Hello everybody, this is Felix Tuchinski, and today we got some goals. It's hard to see me. There we go, we got some goals today. Look at the camera. So, the first thing on that list was to go and clear those dungeons we've discovered so far in the Dark Forest, because we're going to need more Surtling cores for our future adventures. Just get as many Surtling cores as we can in one fell swoop. We know where 3 dungeons are, and then once we do that, the next day we'll go hunting and acquire many leather scraps and deer hide. But we'll do so in an area we haven't been to before, so like this area right here that we haven't explored yet. I'm very curious to see what's up there. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, we just kind of need to generally, because unfortunately, we haven't really explored all too much, and that's going to impact us a bit more now. We'll have to do exploration, a ton of exploration to encounter the next biome. So, generally, that's about time. Yeah. Alright, but let's do this. Let's see. Here we are. Not even going to bother with the skeletons at the surface. This is the one that I believe we partially cleared. I don't remember what we've already seen. What was it? Ah, yes, we were still... There was like a 2-star skeleton over here or something, if I remember correctly. We have enough yellow mushrooms for the time... Oh yeah, here you are, buddy. Yeah, he's absolutely not scary to us anymore. If you remember the last episode, he was horrifying, whereas now it's whatever. And there we go. Right off the bat, Surtling cores. This is a great start. It's amazing. And then boom, boom, and then I think that's honestly it. So 3 Surtling cores to start off. So there's that dungeon done. If the doors are opened, I'll assume I've been there. And yeah, so all the doors are open. So that's it. Real quick before we leave, let's do that, and then let's go ahead and go to those 2 other dungeons down there, and see if we can find a 4th one down here. Probably have to fight a troll. Yeah, there you are, buddy. Jeez. That's the first time I've ever knocked a troll back. Holy cow. Come on, buddy. I know why I'm here. You know why you're here. Let's do this. Yeah. Don't worry. This is why we'll be going to that next dungeon rather soon here. Alrighty, though. Alrighty, righty. Righty tighty. How we doing? Yeah, let's go inside a little bit, see if there's anything we missed over here. Because we've already gone through the coastline. We found that chest. It would be stellar if I could find more copper somewhere in here. It's very interesting. This peninsula seems to be half and half in terms of dark forest and meadow. It might not even be a peninsula. This seems to go on for a while. Oh no, there it is. There's the water. And if you're wondering why I'm going for these houses, we're still looking for bees. Bees are very good. Because if we could get an abundant supply of honey, I'd be very happy with that. Do I have the space for it? Maybe. Tell you what. Any of those guys 1-star? No, they are not. Unfortunate, but not that big of a deal. Minor amount. I'll grab the tin while I'm here. Gonna grab too much tin. You do not feel rested anymore. I understand I've been poisoned, but do you think I care? Oh, there's a spawner over here. I see. Oh. I'm gonna watch these guys duke it out. Skeleton's gonna win this one. Yeah. But see, if that shaman had been a 1-star and had been perchance supporting, I don't know, some more guys, it would have been bad. Oh, let's go in here. Aha. We'll leave the wood probably. But we are headed back home, so. Alright, let's take a gander for more copper ore veins. And actually, the durability of our pickaxe now is low enough it may be an issue. 25, so I can swing this thing 25 more times. We made it. Oh, and it's day 30 already. Ah, that's funny. Alright, well, shall we? There's nothing here left here, right? Just like some stone. Yeah. Oh, right, we can't teleport because we've got the... Well, we'll leave the tin here, and then if we ever... When we need tin, we'll eventually walk it all the way back. Currently, what we're going to do is... I've got it marked as hunting day for next. With 15 certain cores. It should be alright. That's an alright amount for now. Oh, we had another stack there. Dear God. And all these have been used. Holy cow. Dude, I have 12 chests here. That's still not enough? Alright, today's wood chopping day. So what we'll go ahead and do... Actually, while we wait for the day to get a tiny bit brighter, might as well grab a... Yeah, we'll use that one. It's fine. So what we'll actually do is this. We'll head to MS1. We're here. And we'll chop down the trees from here. Because we have to travel a lot less further. And what's cool about the enemies here is that they also drop stuff we can use. Yep. We'll focus on pine trees. But we'll really just chop down anything. Man, holy cow. It's pretty intense. Woo! Woo, here we go. Nice, very nice indeed. Oh, there he is again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you went away to regen some health, huh? How you feel now? Oh, 16 damage. I feel good about this, yeah. Dude, 16 damage. That's pretty good. Man, you're currently in the leaderboards right now. Oh, thanks. Wow, that's so cool. You're like actually almost scary. Yeah, man. Wow. Looks like you're having a rough day there, buddy. You know, performance issues, it's normal. Alright. Yeah, it's 12 stacks of regular wood and still just 2 stacks of core wood. Dang, it's a lot of wood. Pretty. Ooh. Oh shit, there's something on my screen. Sorry, hold on. Scratch it off. Okay. So grab one of these things of core wood. And one of these things of regular wood. Wait for the game to quick save. just take as much as we can out of here. Oh, right, double the weight. My brain. Alright, let's go here. And let's go through here. Very nice so far. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Alright. And it. So this is... how do I want to do this? So, ideally, the portal room would be a kind of... Well, I could even add it onto the front of this house. It would be a sort of room where you can go through portals, right? Obviously, duh. I'm curious. How would this best work? So we could make it... We could make it as like a second floor addition. I thought I had this all good to go. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have a wonderful idea. See, the portals are kind of already hanging out right here, so what if I... And now you can come out this way. Alright, very nice. One thing I'm also going to do then is actually move the bees. Alright, let's do this. So let's make this one MS1. Oh. Alright, hold on. So this is the first time we've had this happen. We're getting attacked. I'm fed though, which is nice. Okay. Which means there should be a second one nearby. Guys. Jeez. Alright, that's one of them taken care of. Yikes. This is making me want to switch to bronze-tipped arrows. Yes, Hugin, don't worry, we'll read your things shortly here. Ouch. Skills now 22, which is very good. Okay, and it's raining. No biggie. Stamina regen will be just a bit slower. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Well, here's Hugin again. What does Hugin have to say? Hold on, Hugin, we're just gonna pick up some stuff. Hey, Hugin.
You have been invaded. Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time. Strength of your arms does not guarantee your victory in these situations. Build a strong defense to weather out the storm. Ha-ha!
Yeah, so basically, occasionally, monsters will try to attack our base. That's what happened there. So, we have to make sure to, like, increase the fortifications and stuff, you know, because otherwise we can't just kill them all, because they'll come in force, basically in great strength and numbers, and there's not really much I can do. Too much I can do about that. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. I missed one. Okay, let's go grab some more wood. Very nice. Let's go get some more wood. Oh wait, yeah, duh. We can just come here this way now. Aha. Nice. Now I can see a bit better. Right. Epic. Nice. Oh, I guess I could have always come through this way. Huh. Nice. Okay, so we're now completely enclosed. Enclosed. So now, instead of just like a quasi-hallway, we have an actual hallway. To here. To the room with the portals. A portal room, you might say. Nah, that's too easy. Very good, very nice, very good. I might later, if I move the, if I'm absolutely crazy, I might open up the space completely and create like a storage shed for the chests. But that's way further down the road. For now, the chests serve their job adequately. Yes, but there you go. There's the portal room. That's goal number 4 that we wanted to accomplish today. Oh, let's grab that wood right there. Actually, no. Oh, come on. There you go. Got it. Oh, actually, can I also do this? Nice. Still good, guys? Still happy? Still happy? Still happy? Still happy? Still happy? Still happy, still happy. Okay, good. So now that is one singular soul, wholly enclosed space. Nice. Wow. And continuous. Epic. Yeah, so there's the bees. Here's the outside. And then let's say, oh, well, we need to go straight to the portal. We can just come this way. Or if we want to skip that altogether, we could just go straight to through this door right here, and we're straight to the portal room. And let's say we're doing something with like wood or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's very efficient. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Freaking house with hallways that are unironically actually used. And we've got this door. Whoa. Woo. Holy cow. Very smart. Very nice. Alright, so the next thing on my notes says adventure. Using boat, find boat? Nice, okay. Yeah, let's bring that. We don't need any more stone, do we? And we can't bring that, unfortunately, so. Alright, nice. Well, let's get headed back over. It's actually... I think the best thing we can do tomorrow is let's once again just focus on tin. Let's get all the tin first, and once we find a couple good copper veins. Because tin we have to travel around for anyway. So, not much we can do there. Okay, let's move the stone out of here. Into here, I guess? Yeah, sure. Dang, alright. Yeah, let's just, we'll go ahead and we'll keep exploring. We'll explore this side and try just look for tin, basically. And then see if we get enough tin, we'll come back and we'll go and get more. Let's get as much tin as possible. Oh, man. I'm not used to having this be open now. I'm like, oh, gosh, I left the door open. It's like, nope. It's just down the end of a long, cold hallway. It's pretty spooky now. Alright, let's go to bed for the first time in like 4 days. And then tomorrow, goal is 10. That's it. Day 34. Alright, let's head over. Suppose there's any hiding out over here. Does not look like it, darn. Oh, there's some right there. Very nice. Another skeleton. Oh, there's another, wow. Yeah, another dungeon right here, or tomb. Yes. There's 2 more we know of. We might mine out all the copper on this continent, or island, without even trying. Yeah, like typically it's like a concerted effort. It's like, well, this is way more copper than I'll ever need. And here it's like, well, we've got 2 copper veins left. That one's just the stone. I haven't removed that icon yet for that reason. Yeah, so we have 2 known copper veins left, actually. That's not very much. Alright. Oh, here we go. Just got that wood right. Yeah, these are full. Okay. And then I'll be back. Some more stuff here in a little bit. Alright. Let's go get this bread. I mean, copper, sorry. Okay, and theoretically be able to carry 26 copper, because tin weighs 8, copper weighs 10. I think it's kilograms, which is just insane that this guy can carry 300 kilograms. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the math. So, all of the copper. Dear God. And then how it works is this. It'll work like this, or these 2, and then 30. We don't want to be wasteful. 19. So it'll be 15. Hold on. It'll be 15 for this one, and another 9 for that. So total 24. So 1,778. Is our current carry weight. Okay. Oh wow, it worked. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna have to click this button a lot. Oh wait, not this one. Every single time. I'm aware. That is a lot of bronze. I mean, it's really not when you think about it, but it's still a pretty good amount. It's probably the most bronze I've ever had at once. And it's still too heavy. We'll put it in this chest. Let's go to bed, and then we'll do our final preparations tomorrow for our great journey. So this is just like crossing the I's and dotting the T's. This day is free for us to just do whatever we need. Probably mine get some fine wood though. Yeah. Put these away. Nice. Okay. So first things first. This is what we're gonna do. There we go. This weighs 200. I don't know what we need exactly. Alright, well we're gonna upgrade our bronze axe. And we're gonna upgrade our bronze pickaxe. That's 18 right out the gate. And we're also gonna make this guy the cultivator. So that's 23 bronze we just used. And grass, carrot, pine sapling, fir sapling, beech sapling, birch sapling, and oak sapling. Yes, so this is our, for lack of a better term, this is our Minecraft hoe. This is our cultivator. This is our making the terrain green again tool. Man, it is foggy. It's so foggy, it's foggy in my house. Dang. Yeah, it's funny. It's so foggy I can't see the other wood wall from here. Let's see what else. What else is there that we can make? Let me grab some regular wood. Bronze agitaire, a true two-handed. What even is it? Agitaire. Bronze mace, bronze buckler, bronze spear, bronze sword. Luckily, I don't use any of those. Aha. Yeah, slash of 50 encumbered. Oh yeah, let's upgrade the cultivator, I guess. Make its durability just pog. Max quality. And we should, yeah, we have 28 bronze left over. Okay, good. Bronze spear is kind of cool. Well, all this, at this point, this is all like added extra stuff. We will get to a point here, hopefully today, where we can upgrade our bronze armor. I stick to bronze armor for a little while longer, even in the next area. And that's 9, so that's 27. 27 for everything. And I don't even want to think about upgrading those. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. Once you think about upgrading it to the 4th level, it's a lot of stuff. But I can at least get them to 4th level quality with the current bronze I have. Alright, so good. Good. Here, let's get all the regular wood in one spot because we're gonna need it here in a sec. I'm actually gonna make a chest. See, where did I put my hoe? Put this next to the hoe. Yeah, cultivator. Cultivator unlocks some pretty cool stuff. All right. So, yeah, let's make a chest. So this will be our. Actually, I'll explain. We might need to spend the next 2 or so days getting ready. Let's come out this way. This might be our first separate building. Or should I have it on this side? I don't know. It'll be here. Here, it'll be fine. Here looks cool. I'll place this down. Place this guy down. Here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't have enough wood left anyway. That's fine for now. Yeah, we'll just do that. Epic. So yeah, so here's our dock, essentially, for the time being. We'll now re-maneuver this to here. Epic. Now we do the preparation. Okay, so currently we're going to get 9 more fine wood, but I think I'll get a lot more than that. And then we'll keep 10 wood set aside currently. And that will, okay, we'll finally cut down these 2 birch trees. But you need to have a level 4 workbench and a level 3, level 3 forge. So we just need to go get 16 copper. How hard can that be? Just kidding. Oh fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to what we like to call motherfuckers. Well fed though, right? So that right there. Oh, come on, here it comes. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, we might have to... So this, my friends, is a Draugr. So I tried to see if I could get this done beforehand, but it seems we've already been spoiled. So you see they're doing a significant amount of damage to me. So basically the next area we're going to, these are the enemy types that we're facing off against now, and you can see that my armor isn't really doing all that much against them. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to run for a little bit. Fine, just hit my stone, see what I care. Okay. Another Draugr. Another 2 Draugr, okay. Another skeleton. Man, they really do not like my my anything. Do a ton of damage. Okay, cool. We managed to... Now we just gotta destroy what's left. So Draugr are the main enemy type of the next area. And basically the way it works in this game is once you've defeated the previous boss of one area, so for example we've defeated the Elder, so now hold on. Nice. Sorry, I had to focus there for a little bit. So we've defeated the Elder. So now we're gonna get enemies from the swamp. The swamp is the name of the next biome. Jeez. We'll put it here. Yeah. And Certling cores, I just need 4. Split the stack. 2 will go right there. Okay. And I'll build one right now. Alright. What should this be called? I'm not sure where it's going to be yet. For now, we'll just kind of set it here. And it's going to be... SF1 for Swamp Fortress 1. SF1. That's easy enough to remember. And if it's not, I'm going to write it down. SF1. So this will be our first swamp base. Okay, cool. Epic. Alright. I'm going to sleep. And then I'm going to take my second resting break. And then we're going to set sail, like I promised. Your name is nothing. Your mind is free. In the dream you are laughing, but when you awaken you find your face damp with tears. Day 39 or 40, I think. Day 39. Still raining? Yeah. I mean, we can wait for it to die down. I mean, of course it rains the day before we try to set sail. Maybe it won't get any better. Maybe it'll rain for several days, who knows. Okay. Well, we'll first have to see how much we can actually carry up on board the ship. Because it doesn't have that much storage capacity, actually. Alright, well, let's place her down, though. In the rain. In the wind. Alright. The carve. Nice. Nice. Okay, there she is. Storage is empty, but we can store 4 things in her. Alright, let's see. How much can we carry? So if we carry... No. So, okay, so the metal will for sure go in the boat. Okay. Metal's in the boat. Anything, I mean, that's what we need to transport anyway. But then the rest I'd like to bring with me, on me, if possible. That's the limit of what we can carry. What are the heaviest things? So this is, what? This is 50. It's the wood. It's the wood that's the heaviest. Yeah, it's the minor. Well, we have to carry the portal stuff with us no matter what. I mean, this is the minimum amount of wood we need. That's the fine wood. Okay. That's almost everything in this chest. Okay. And then this is the stuff we need is that stuff. And then everything else is optional, which we can just... This stuff we can bring through the portal anyway, and this is to make the portal, which has the title SF1. I'm just going to confirm that what I have written down is... Oh, and it's already stopped raining. Perfect. I'm just going to confirm that what I have written down is what I need. Nope. I mean, we're headed south, but it works. SF1, SF1. Okay, and we can make... Just absolutely confirming. We can make a second portal, and I've done the math several times. We can make everything workbench related. Okay, if nothing else, I'm just going to double check the numbers for the 3 bronze. So 5 bronze, 6, 10, 16 copper. So we have to have 5 bronze and 16 copper in there. Should I bring the 10 tin? For the cauldron? Yeah, screw it. I mean, why not? Can I even though? Like, will it even let me? I mean, let's see. 5, 10, 60 copper. This is, wait, 70. Real quickly. Let me see. Yeah, let me bring the tin along for the upgraded cauldron. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna do that, sorry. Let's bring 1 fermenter, just in case we want to. So we'll bring 5 more bronze. That's absolutely it, I promise. And just to not make my life hell, do that. Enough for 1 fermenter over there at the secondary base. Run is 37, so once again another day where something has increased in value. Alright, and let's grab this. I mean this. Nice. Alright, cool. And we're setting sail southward-ish. Yeah, 10, so 10 tin, 10 bronze, 16 copper. Alright. Let's do this. Just setting sail southward. Oh, come on. Oh, no, don't. Please don't hit the... Alright, slide alongside it. Okay, fine. Alright, nice. Alright. And we're just gonna head south until we find a swamp. It's our first time in deep ocean. So of the 2 biomes we're gonna reach for the first time today, I think the first one is gonna be one that we should get a notification about rather quickly. Dang. Looks pretty. Yep. That's one of the 2 biomes we're going to learn about today. So the way the boat works is A and D, and it's a slow. So if I press D, the yellow bit of the circle. So it's a whole circle. As I press D, that's the faster you turn, and then W and S keys are how quickly you speed up or slow down. Dang, one that close to spawn, holy cow. I want to increase my swimming ability before we deal with that. But yeah, so we're pretty much just headed south-ish. Sorta. Try to get our butts to the wind here. Nope, wrong way. Nice. There you go. Pretty much headed directly south. Which is the wind the way is blowing. The wind is at our backs. Yay! That's a good sign. But basically, the more dangerous the biome is, the further away from spawn you have to get. So I'm sure, given the way the seed is acting, there is a swamp, which is the name of the biome. I'm not going to hide that from you. It's pretty clear at this point. There should be, or is a swamp relatively near to spawn, probably. But that's probably not. Like, we want a relatively large swamp, and more importantly, what we want is we probably want a black forest, or a meadow next to a swamp would be ideal. But black forest next to swamp will also work. So we're just headed south, blindly headed south, I won't lie, in the hopes of a swamp. and a black forest with the swamp. That'd be super awesome. Yeah. Yeah, and boats are probably the fastest. Boats are the fastest way to travel in this game, other than portals. So, yeah, we are absolutely cruising. At least when the wind's behind you. So then the portals would still be faster. That doesn't matter. Just, as you can see, we are already like further south than we've ever gone, and we're about to travel further from spawn than we ever have. Yeah, if the Elder was an adventure, this is a freaking escapade. No, oh, that's less, right? I don't know. But yeah, we're basically looking for land masses. Of course, it appears to be foggy in this direction, which is not helpful. But our odds are pretty good of finding a swamp. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, the trick will be to establish a base as quickly as possible. So far, so good. So far, so good. There is Revna controlling the boat with mind control powers. Yeah, there's still a lot of our own content we haven't discovered. Like there may be swamp up here. Who knows? Who knows if this goes on anymore over here? Oh, but what we do know for sure, though, is that there's swamp right here. The question is if it's connected to anything. If that's the swamp, because specifically, kind of in the same vein as we had those dungeons in the Black Forest, we're looking for kind of the same thing with the swamps, except it'll be slightly different, of course, and far more difficult. And so that's what I'm looking for, and that's why we've got the swamp key. Because unlike the dungeons, in order to open them guys, we need something a bit more special. Is that it? Is that the swamp? Is it just like a little swamp island? Let's explore around here a little bit. I don't see any other land masses, unfortunately. So I'm looking here, and I'm not seeing what that is a swamp. So that's what a swamp looks like. But there is no. Particularly, what I'm looking for is a dungeon of sorts. Let's see. As long as the wind is in the yellow, so in the top right corner, as long as the wind is in the yellow zone, we're good. I'm sorry, I'm just exploring. Let me slow down. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, those are leeches. Super annoying. Oh, apparently this is meadows, supposedly. Sorry, I'm just curious. This is the smallest swamp I've ever encountered. Yep, so that thing following us under the water, that is a leech. It shouldn't do any damage to the boat, but it will follow us ominously. Huh. I'm just doing a quick circle around the swamp. I did see landmass off in that direction. There a skeleton just spawned. Sorry, I'm just intrigued by this. I'm doing a quick lap around the swamp to discover it. And actually, we're gonna get this green stuff. Oh, they're damaging the boat. We gotta go. Yeah. Darn it. I'm not sure how to mine it. But I was just damaging my own boat there. Yeah, that's swamp. You'll notice we'll get wet here or immediately out of it again. Yeah, but there's the Draugr we saw attack us earlier. There's one just kind of hanging out by this sunken wreck. Oh yeah, so the name of the game is... Oh, that's garlic. That's garlic. Oh boy. Does not want to slow down, man. This is moderately dangerous, but what cool thing is not? I want that garlic. I want it more than life. You cannot believe how impossible it's been for me to get. Garlic and I have not had a good thing of it. Okay. Oh, this would be bad. I don't want to lose all this stuff, though. Okay, eat all the food. And prepare thy anus. Prepare thy anus. Oh, that is not fair. Oh, that is absolutely not fair. Oh, we shot him. We fucking got him. That was easy as shit. Okay, good. You're staying there? Okay, good. Sorry. Turnip seeds, whatever. Turnip seeds are good. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a blob. We're gonna quickly back away. Blobs are pretty dangerous. They are probably the most dangerous thing to us right now. Nope. What? There we go. Alright. Cool. While we're here, let's see, we're also looking for... Yes, these trees are also pretty cool. Please don't fall in the water. Alright, nice. I'm not gonna lie. I am feeling very spooked right now because it's gonna get... If it gets dark, we gotta run because there's a particular thing that only spawns at night here. I mean, if I keep my wits about me, I should obviously be fine. I didn't even get any ancient wood from that? That's stupid. That's just a fir tree. That's interesting. Just straight into the water. Damn. Oh, something's shooting at us. Oh. That's a skeleton. I don't mind. Oh, god damn it. How's the boat doing? Not very well. We have wood on board, so we can fix it, but... Alright. blob. Oh wait, don't want to stick around here too much longer. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're heavy as shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Let's just back away. That's just a skeleton. Oh, it's just a skeleton hitting me. That's fine. Just keep going back. Just keep going back. Skeleton's going under the water to pursue us. What a dick. But we got our turnip seeds. Dang, that is early turnip seeds, early game. Alright, that is the swamp. That is quite literally a small taste of the swamp. Alright. Alright, with the wind to our backs, let's get GTFO. That is the smallest swamp I've ever seen. So ideally what you want is that... Oh, we did get 6 ancient bark, which is good. Ancient bark is useful for certain things. Alright, let's sail towards that landmass I saw. In this general direction. I want to keep the wind in the yellow, and we'll still be able to go at relatively the same fast speed. Dude, we got ooze. We got... Yeah, ooze. Ooze and turnip seeds. And ancient wood. Very good, very good. Oh, right. Alright, I believe it was roughly in this direction. Alright, we're no longer wet. So if you didn't notice, the light got much darker in the swamp far longer before it got dark, before night came, and also we were wet. So in the swamp you're permanently wet. It's like permanently rainy. So you permanently have to suffer from the that effect. So I recommend trudging into the swamp only if you are well rested, which we were not. We were stupid. But we saw an opportunity. We couldn't pass it up. So that's swamp. That's fairly close to spawn for a swamp. I'm sure in this radius there's probably something closer. But that is this bark. That's a triangle. Okay, the memes write themselves, but I'm referencing the Bermuda Triangle, of course. Yeah, now we're just headed further south, trying to spot. I thought I spotted a landmass here. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm crazy. Just trying to see what biome it is. Maybe I just lost my mind. Yeah, these multi-day journeys across water. Yeah, unfortunately, and we confirmed there was no dungeon or anything. Yeah, here. So, interesting triangle of swamp. Not anything particularly too fun. And ahead of us, nothing but open sea. we are sailing just barely into the wind, as much as it will allow. Yeah, if you're wondering, we've been traveling for a while, right? We're not even close to the edge of the... Like, we've traveled... Compared to the world, we've now traveled a significant amount. Like, this is all the activity we've done so far. It's like, scrunches up. This is us now, way down here. But still, we still have quite a ways to go. South or north. Oh! I think that's swamp. So we'll turn to it. We won't get too close to it, though. So that's more swamp right here. Now, if this is swamp, we're hoping it's connected to a larger land mass, obviously, and that has like stuff like dark forest, or most ideally meadow. Meadow next to swamp would be incredible. This swamp is far larger, and so hopefully it has a bunch of other stuff. I'm hoping it's not just another, like, island of swamp. If it ends up being where I have to build my freaking house out of, in the swamp itself, that would not be ideal. Okay, it says we're in Black Forest, so I'm assuming that's Black Forest over to the left I see. Swamp to the right. Okay. The one thing about Black Forest you have to keep an eye out for is Black Forest has these enormous rocks just in the middle of the, see that rock right there might be Black Forest itself. Oh, we're getting kind of close to the swamp. Turn this way. Yeah, see, those rocks are Black Forest, so I don't know if there's actually any Black Forest around here. Well, except for tiny outcroppings of rock and little islands. See tiny little structures, but I'm not seeing those dungeons. I'm familiar with what the dungeon structure looks like, but I'm not seeing it around here. Nope, that scared the ever-loving daylights out of me. Sorry, I'm just avoiding that rock that was in front of us. Okay. Alright, okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna go around the swamp. Just to see if I can spot anything. Oh, there's a crashed ship. Man, this is a large swamp, holy cow. Actually, it's not, I mean, I've obviously seen larger swamps, it's just interesting. You don't want to get too close, because swamps have stuff. Yeah, look at how shallow those waters are. Oh, thank you. Day 40. Nice and foggy. Thanks, day 40. Okay, and that's swamp. Okay, we're gonna go right between the two swamps here. There's more swamp, swamp, more swamp. Not ideal. Oh. Just gonna check that out real fast, see what that is. That's just another abandoned structure. Ugh. Planes? What? How? Where? Well, I don't see any land mass, so I think we're okay there, but I think we're still fine. Yeah, we can escape anything if we need to, but just for your... how to explain this? The plains is... okay. In my initial introduction, I was a bit wrong. So this is that fifth area, or sorry, this is that fourth area I was talking about. But actually, the fourth area, after the swamp, we do the swamp thing, like we did in the Black Forest, and then we go to the mountains. And after the mountains, then you go to the plains. So the mountains, that area I've been super freaked out about, that's the preview to the plains, which is apparently what we're sailing through. Though, I mean, I don't see any landmass. I think we're just sailing through the water here. Oh, there's the rune. There's the runestone. Don't call me crazy if I ever go there. That thing. So we've now ventured far enough away from spawn that we're encountering stuff like we're encountering the plains. Jeez, I was hoping that I would not see that for a long time. But always get what you want, do you? On the bright side, it doesn't look like there's anything that we want here. Unfortunate, but also good because this looks like swamp islands are hellish. I want to get out of that. That's incredibly shallow water right there. I've never ventured to a swamp island before. Now that was a tiny one, as you saw. I hope the seed hasn't fucked me over, because then we'll have to change our plans about this. We'll have to like frickin' do raiding parties of swamps instead. And that will significantly slow down our pace of getting the next material. Oh, right, eating. Yeah, so this is just isolated swamp. Not the best. Well, I did promise a journey today, didn't I? Dang, we're gonna end up circumnavigating the world on accident, I swear. I'll tell you what, if we end up making a full circumnavigation here, we'll head kind of this way in a circle. Oh, there's deer. Oh, there is a tiny bit of meadow right there. You see that? Deer. There's deer right there. Oh my. Not even sure what that structure is. I feel so sorry for those deer. That is the tiniest meadow I've ever seen. Oh, jeez. Luckily, I think they can swim forever, so hopefully they escape. I'm not seeing any dungeons. Oh, I think there is one, maybe. I think there is for sure one in there. Let me get a tiny bit closer. Oh, not that close. Yeah, there's one right in there. So we'll do this. In case all hope is lost, we'll go to that one. Yeah, it's just right in there. Well, yeah. When I meant meadow by... oh, and it's right by one of the fire thingies. Yeah, dang, when I meant meadow by swamp, this is not what I imagined. What the hell is that? Freaking bird come right out of the water. Yeah, so there's for sure one dungeon we've discovered. It's on effectively a swamp island. with meadows the meadow so small, you could you could toss a ball across it. All right. Oh no. No. So we've pretty much... I see something over there. I see some sort of landmass over there, so we'll head over there next as soon as we've encircled the swamp in its entirety. I think that might actually be a bit of black forest right there. This is so intriguing. This is such a unique design. The wind just changed on us, so we'll have to go very slow now. Yeah, I can't tell if that's black forest, if that's just a fir tree. Just hanging out. Oh no, that's black forest. I recognize that anywhere. Might even be tin. Huh. Alright, but I saw something over there. Yeah, that's the island from earlier, so... We'll turn this way and see if we can't find... Yeah, that's black forest right there. Alright, now we can use the wind again. Yay! Alright, so that is... we can go across this way again. So let's go ahead over here. It looked like there was something over here. Alright, so that is a much bigger island of swamp with inklings of meadow. But that's all. If we want to set up a secret base, a dark forest, black forest, we do so like right here, I guess. Yeah. So that's a ginormous swamp. Let's catch the wind a little bit. Let's head off in this direction. See if we can't find anything. Okay. Unfortunate, but if worse comes to worse, we can visit here to grab some of the next material. We're uncovering vast sections of the map. Oh great, now there's a fog that's thicker than anything. Great. Well, that's great. Luckily, what I do like is that we have huge swaths of ocean, which, I mean, I like. It's kind of realistic and fun. Oh man, the wind is at our backs now. Hell yeah. Meadows! Well, it says meadows. I don't know. I don't see no meadows. Unless we're about to run into a meadow. Oh, there's a landmass. Looks like a mountain. There's swamp. Let's see what this is. This unfortunately might be plains. So let's see what it is. I mean, that's for sure a mountain. That's a swamp. Well, that's a singular ancient tree. If I see plains, we're about to hightail it out of here, but we've discovered another landmass. Let's at least see what it is. I think that's plains. So I'm going to keep my distance. That's for sure swamp, but no dungeon or anything. Gotta love that poppin'. Whoa. Big waves. Okay, there's black forest. There's black forest bordering plains. Yeah, that's plains. That's plains. I recognize that anywhere. That's plains. Not ideal. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna sail straight through then. I think that's just an island. Fuck me, dude. No. Don't overcorrect. Don't overcorrect, Felix. Ugh, those fuckers. Basically, they're dangerous. That's all you need to really know right now. Well, here's Dark Forest, Black Forest. It's an interesting island with both. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, here we go. So currently this landmass we know has Black Forest, plains, and mountains. That's pretty cool. There's a troll, but swamps would be best. Dang. Day 2 of this journey has gone by interestingly. About to run out of food. Should have brought more food. Should have brought more strawberries. Is that just more plains? We may be too far out for like swamp and Black Forest. I may have to turn back a little. Yeah, because that's just plains. This area will be cool for us in about 20 or 30 in-game hours. Alright, let's turn back. Yeah, it's just more plains. So what we'll do is we'll head up kind of back towards the Elder. Sort of. See if there's anything there. Oh, there's a landmass over here, though. Let's check that out. Another mountain. Kind of cool. Black Forest, mountain, and I'm not seeing any plains so far. Oh, that might be plains. Swamp! Swamp, Dark Forest with plains in between. Are you fucking kidding me? You bitch. Alright. Let's sail around this beast and see if there's anything. We'll go left first since seems to be the way the wind is pushing us. Alright. So, swamp with plains in between. Interspersed with Black Forest. Jeez. Yeah, no. Now let's head up this way. This is closer towards spawn, and hopefully it just has more swamp with Black Forest instead of swamp with, or excuse me, instead of Black Forest with freaking plains. Yeah, really right now we can only safely inhabit the meadow and Black Forest. And then swamp obviously is quite acidic. You don't want, and wet all the time. So I would recommend building a base in the swamp. I'm sure there's a couple people that have done that or something, but not something I would personally do. Whereas once you get past the swamp, there's plenty of people I know who build bases in like you know, the mountains or the plains. You know, do that for fun all the time. Beyond that, the biome after the plains, that's the biome that's received the updates, and it's what invigorated the outrage on Steam, which invigorated me, which invigorated the outrage on Steam. Oh fuck! How are we doing health-wise? We're doing all right. Circus by force. Invigorated the outrage on Steam, which invigorated the outrage on Steam. Nope. Caused the outrage on Steam. Simple words. There we go. Which caused me to make this series. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, as soon as we're like dead set on going this direction, it changes. That swamp. Ooh. So shitty. We'll stay a bit further away from the shore now. Not for the little green guys. Or the fog. Can't see shit. There's swamp again. There might be a way to get to the swamp without going through the plains, but if you even get close to the swamp, to the plains, there's a significant level of danger that I, honestly, not even for spoilery reasons, I choose to not tell you guys about. I choose to not to inform you about, for unironically, just the sake of your own sanity. Damn, I thought this was going to take like a day. Here we are discovering whole islands. Island after island. I didn't even think that was that special. I've never had trouble finding swamp next to a black forest before. If this island doesn't pan out, we'll swim back up to where we found the Elder and just kind of hang around in that area, because that generally where the Elder is where. Because I feel like that's almost like a thing, is to have swamp next, at least have one swamp next to a black forest. Or maybe really it is just random. Like truly, truly random. Like there's no inbuilt code to like be like, yeah, like there'll be at least one, we can guarantee at least 3 swamps next to black forest. It's probably dope. I wonder how that works. Yeah, and we're also probably too far out from spawn, because it's just swamp on plains. The thing that sucks about plains is from a distance you're like at night. It's like, is that plains or is that meadow? Except for the giant rocks, that's like, oh yeah, that's plains. Tall mountain. Holy cow. tall fucking mountain. Dang, we are out. We are now once again the furthest out we've ever been. Oh, fuck off. Alright, so the way to deal with these things is to sail into the wind. No matter where you're going, just into the wind. And we can outrun it in this thing. The problem is into the wind is into the mountains and plains. Alright. Yep. How we doing? We're doing alright. So just keep going forward. Don't worry too much about it. Don't turn too much. Odin, help. Odin, I beg of you. Ah! This is actually pretty scary. I could lose a lot of stuff right now. Oh, I didn't think this through at all, did I? Oh god, now these are getting stormy. Alright, the wind is definitely changing that way. We're at half health. Shit. Alright. Damn. We are off course by quite a bit. Oh, the wind's changed. Okay, well the wind's changed direction in our favor because we're actually wanting to go back. So, wind's at our backs. Oh, perfect timing. We're about to hit that. And more black forest, I guess. We're about to hit that rock. I didn't even see that rock. Now let's GTFO out of here. Wait. Is that swamp? Is that black forest? Odin. Hey! Odin's a real MVP here, bro. Let's head towards the shore. Oh my god, the day's about to start. Bro, this is literally, you couldn't make this up. You could not make this up. Meadows. Although it looks like black forest to me, but I'm not complaining. Swamp over there. Black forest. Oh, that's literally meadows right there. Oh. Holy cow. Day 41. And that by the way was a sea serpent. that was just like, where are you going? Point us in the right direction. All right, don't want to make land too close to the swamp because eels will destroy your boat. Alright, no, this is meadow next to swamp. It looks like a tiny swamp, but we'll at least be able to get some materials from it. Oh man, this is shallow cove. I think we're good. Let's just real quick, let's repair the boat. Let's redirect a little bit. Yeah, this is a little too... Yeah, let's go. Let's go in there. This is a little too bumpy. The water's kind of too hectic, but we could probably set the boat in there and be fine. Dang, the waves are big here. What the hell? Yeah, we got a nice little natural bay right there. What the? What am I even stuck on? Oh, there's a rock there. Alright, perfect. Right there, right between these two rocks. Right between these two rocks. That's perfect. Beep, 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 beep. Awesome. Holy cow. Oh, that was intense. Oh man, this thing's getting rocked around like crazy. Oh, hey buddy. Tired and wet and hungry. Get off. Get out of my face. Alright, let's do this. Did I bring? I did not. Okay. We're fine. We're probably fine. Nice. This fucking thing. Build 2 more of those things. That's funny. SF1. Alright, real quickly, let's travel through. Alright, how are we looking? Pretty good. Oh man, oh am I glad to see this place. Holy cow. Alright, let's do a very quick setup of the base over there. we eventually build the base, it'll be a lot further away from that. Alright. Let's get some wood. Or actually, let's explore around the area first a little bit. Let's do some initial exploration. Now that that's mostly stable. It's funny to me, I basically transported a whole base. Well, piecemeal. Oh shit. We've already killed our first boar in this godforsaken meadow. We're good. We're almost halfway to the edge of the world after that trek. I mean, I knew we were going on an adventure, a journey, but jeez. Okay, let's see. So we got next. We got deer. Okay, and this is just a boar spawn. Oh, what's this? Oh. The horned one. Ha! It's the one about the horned guy. Which is funny considering that. I mean, imagine if we had spawned here instead with like about 5 inches of meadow and just black forest right across our border. Oh man, would have sucked. Yeah, not a lot of flint to work with. There's probably playing somewhere nearby too. Overall, our base is safe for the time being. The boat may get damaged a little bit, but we got that mostly covered. Look at these gecks. They don't have a lot of space to spawn. Well, to be fair, at least this meadow is bigger than literal 5 inches of meadow. You can see the mountain from here. Holy cow. Whoa. That's so interesting. It's like black forest, land and meadow. Sure. Dude, I've just encountered more necks than I've ever bothered to in my entire existence. Let's try to map out this land mass. I've walked all of 50 meters. Oh man. There'd be some good loot in this thing. Yeah, arrows. Cool. Yeah, the typical stuff. It's alright. Just want to watch out for planes. Well, at least we've got access to more tin. We can bring over the smelter stuff. Smelters just cost Surtling cores, and you can bring Surtling cores through portals. So, oh, nice copper! Hell yeah! That copper deposit's freaking mighty close to our base. Actually, I don't remember. I think it's here-ish. Yeah, it's about there-ish. I'm not sure what to call it yet. Oh, I know what to call it. We'll call it Swamp Fortress. I mean, it is a fortress. It's just a very basic one. And I'm also just exploring this river now. Okay, so we've got this nice river, which, I mean, it's alright, last strawberry, but it's good now. Which protects us from most things. We're wet and we're not rusted, so which sucks. partially here to grab some wood, so. Alright. Pine trees, very nice. What's this guy? Just a thing of wood. Well, so far so good. Yes, thank you for all the materials. Oh! A 2-star neck. Or does it drop like 4 necktails, yeah. Quadruple. Hey, no, get away from my house! Any idea? You have no idea how much effort it took to bring that over here. Oh my god, I should have killed these necks earlier. I'm just killing it because it's annoying more than anything else. In the rain. Ugh. Ouch. You can still do damage to us, but if you're smart, you should be good. I'm bringing them too close to my house. He's almost dead. Alright, nice. Yeah, trolls are far more common out here. Exploring. Let's see where the border of the swamp is. And this still counts as meadows right here, which is nice. Yeah, and there's swamp. Meadow straight into swamp is an interesting combo, not gonna lie. Probably a jogger or something. Alright, the smart thing to do is go home and offload all this crap. What the fuck is that? 1-star neck is going up against the skeleton. Wonder who's gonna win that fight. Oh, the necks are... Oh my god! The necks got that one. Jesus Christ. I would have lost that bet. Damn. Imagine being from this abandoned house. Yeah. I'm glad I set my base a bit further away. Alright, that was a good day. Yeah, the next we should keep scouting out the area around the swamp before heading inside. Yeah, only going inside the swamp once we're really ready for it. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even grab any berries. It's fine. This is amazing. We're halfway to the edge of the world and I can repair my bronze stuff. Here, let's have one chest for random crap. Let's one chest for wood. Let's try to fill this guy up with regular wood to build a house with. Such a weird diagonally shaped fort. Alright. Myself personally, I want to keep exploring the area. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm in meadows. Let's find some berries. Duh. Which I haven't found any yet. This meadow's so small there's no berries. Dang. Alright, I'm trying to define the edge of this swamp. This might be actually a fairly big swamp. I was thinking it might be small, looking at it. Oh, frick! Ouch! Ouchie! Alright, are you for real right now? Guys, I'm dealing with a much bigger enemy, a much bigger foe than you. Alright, I guess if you want to do this right now. There you go. Wow. Alright. Here they come. Here they come. Let's get back into the Black Forest. Keep going this way. The thing about mining copper here is we might attract Draugr. 1 star. Oh boy, am I glad I upgraded my stuff. Hey guy. Is copper? No, it's not copper. Is there a thing here? I see it. Oh. Great. This is the closest copper to the swamp. And also, about as close to our swamp fortress. Yeah. Oh. Let's keep trying to see. And you'll see that the swamp is particularly low. I'm trying to spot if there's a dungeon from here. If not, we'll like keep the base and I'll just get enough stuff to, well, it's the idea is it's migratory. So like I figured out a way to migrate the base rather easily. Okay. Luckily, it appears this swamp is rather big. Hey there, buddy. Ah, itchy ears. That was a long one. comes a big bad boy. Oh, he spotted me already. Wow, he's taking some damage. He must have been fighting one of the Draugr. No, Draugr could have actually done a lot more damage to this guy. He's probably fighting a skeleton. All 3 skeletons were alive, so maybe it was a... whatchamacallit. Ouch. A leech. Those things you saw floating in the water earlier. Hey there, buddy. Why does everything want to kill me? Yeah, Odin's challenge is basically just like... Bruh. There is no chill. Every square inch of exploration is hard earned. Dude, this copper is on the edge. Oh, and there... Oh, he was fighting skeletons. They were down here. Yeah. It's an interesting place for it to spawn. I guess if we need circling course for the new base, we know where to go. I'm just trying to spot if there's like a dungeon nearby. I don't see one yet. We can still get quite a bit of stuff without going into the dungeon. It's just annoying. Can I damage this thing with my bow? No. Can I chop this tree down? No. A 2-star deer. Oh. Insane. Yeah, see, this is what copper I'm talking about. I think the further out you get, the more common ore becomes. So now, like, we're so far out, copper is just very common. Yeah, what is that? Freaking 4 deer hide and like a bunch of meat. Which is really good from 1 deer. But I wish it was more. Grey dwarves. Oh, they're defending a thing. Oh, the chest is under the rocks. Annoying. Oh, yeah, they spawned in the rock. That's kind of interesting. Or it also kind of helps. It's like they come from the rock. Really, no shit. We're just picking up. There's a swamp. Black forest. I'm like peeking into it, see if I can see anything. Dude, freaking 2-star deer though, holy cow. Oh, there's a leech. No, that's a rock. There's my paranoia. Tin deposit, nice. No, this is a very nice area. It's very interesting. It's unlike any area I've ever been in. Because it's got meadow, and it's like the swamp is kind of cupped by the black forest. Dang, a lot of these... Yeah, I guess this rare stuff just becomes more common out here. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Okay, watch this, huh? Nice. Oh god. So, imagine a troll, but scarier. Right? Maybe that was a troll. Hopefully that was just a troll. Let's get out of there. Okay. Alright, nice. So, I didn't see any dungeon or anything. We'll have to go into the swamp eventually. Jeez. Anything else around here, though? I want to keep pushing into this dark forest. Black forest. Sorry, it's habit now. Oh, oops. The number of blueberry bushes in the world is decreasing. It's gone down by at least 3 since we joined this world. 1-star skeleton. Okay, and then we're right on top of this one. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Ooh, copper. Oh my god, my axe skill is 40. Come on, guys. It's all crowd around me now. Dude, we're gonna build our base just from the wood we get from these frickers. Fuckers, whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Nobody's watched this far. Okay, cool. Just more arrows, that's fine by me. Oh, yeah, mountain. Okay, I suspected because it's raining. Got quite a bit tall around here. So we have easy access to a mountain. That's good. Oh, come on. Oh. Got this fucking... Nope, that's mountain. Turn it back now. So mountain, now that we finally walked into it, we've discovered 4 biomes now. Wow. Mountain is the biome between the swamp and the plains, as I previously said. In the plains, actually, I don't know anything about the plains, I'll be honest. Mountain's the furthest I've ever gotten. But, yeah. More carrot seeds. I don't have any inventory space. Okay, so far, we have meadow, black forest, mountain, and also swamp on this island. This island also has plains. This will be funny as hell. So the 4 main food groups. This base may actually be one of the best positioned bases I've ever had. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Oh. I'm not worried about you. Alright, cool. Come on, let's go. Very nice indeed. Oh, come on. down. Oh, we even have tin ore in our inventory. That's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. Ton of copper. Some certain core sources that are native to this landmass. And there's our fortress. Yes, fortress. Oh god, what are they split by? What's our durability? 225? Yeah. Pretty good. Alright, we're going straight into this boy. Oh, hold on, we got some Draugr we gotta take care of first. That's just a skeleton, okay. That's a leech. These bad boys are dangerous shit. Come here, little buddy. Something swimming around in there. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Ah, damn it. Honestly, gotta take care of the Draugr first. Fucking Draugr are the worst. Oh, they got a little nice little base up there. It's a good thing I turned when I did. Let's get away from this guy. This guy is the most dangerous enemy. Yeah, that cloud of green. Think of the poison from the shaman. Multiply it by about 5. Very dangerous, very bad, very stinky. Oh boy. Oh, this is like our other base. This is like home. Well, maybe not home, but like one step away from home. Hey there, buddy. Nice sword. I wonder what sword they have. It's like an iron sword. Wait, no, iron swords are only crappy in Skyrim. Oh my god, come on. There you go. Trying to use it sparingly so I don't announce my location, everything that's moving. Oh, hey. There's two of them. That's cute. Like a couple, like a fucked up couple. Nice. Yeah, so now skeletons just are like gray dwarfs in the Black Forest. They just spawn, but they're like the easy enemy now. Yeah, anytime you hear the water move, that's a leech. More than likely. Okay, we gotta take care of that now. Oh yeah, it's just one Draugr. Oh, he's a bow Draugr. Fuck. Oh, there's another one. Okay, running. Okay, running. Alright, that's one body pile dealt with. Oh fuck. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's our first death. Now. No, that's our second death. Never mind. Now, you thought that going to get your body in a dungeon's bad. Try to envision a swamp. How bad is the skill drain? Pretty fucking bad. Yeah, dying really sucks later on. Okay, we're also gonna need a lot of stamina. We're gonna grab our corpse and go. Luckily we know where we died. Oh yeah, no skill drain for a few moments. So we can, now without any armor, we can be one shot by anything that touches us. So I have to dodge and bob and weave like a mother. But we do have a boar following us, so maybe they'll go for the boar. Just kidding. Oh, right. By the way, that is what we like to call an abomination. That's the thing that's 5 times worse than a troll. Regen. Let's go. Let's approach it from this side. Direct line of sight. Nope. We're just gonna go. We're not even gonna stop to smell the roses. Okay. Just quickly equip at least one piece of armor so we don't like immediately die from anything. Takes a while to equip your armor. Oh, what's he fighting against? I'll keep that icon there for a second. Actually, buddy, follow me. I have an idea. Is he following me? I think he might be. Yeah, he's following me. Alright. Okay, let's go. I have a way to get back at these fucks. You dare try to kill me? You dare kill me? fuck you. Oh, fuck. That's half my health. Oh, fuck. That's the other half. He's got it. Yeah, the guys, the ones at the clubs have a long ass reach. Yeah, real quick, let's run and grab these bones. Oh, okay, nice. Now, let's introduce him to the abomination. There it is. Troll, go for the troll. Ouch. This usually works. They're both distracted by some... I think they're following each other around. I have to bring one to the other. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Jesus, this is awkward. Alright, here we go. Alright. Fight, 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 fight. Yes! And then we deal with the winner. If it's the abomination, it's the axe. If it's the troll, it's the bow. Let me just sit back and watch. I won't say this is the only way I've ever killed an abomination, but it's one of the ways. God, he's almost dead. Yeah, the troll with that club is actually doing a significant amount of damage. Yeah, the troll without the little wood club doesn't do that much damage. It's amazing how much that weapon increases his damage output. Yeah, they're making a lot of noise. This is a battle of the Titans. Ideally, I'd like the troll to win because he's a lot easier to take out, in my opinion. And I think that's exactly what's going to happen for us. Oh, I don't get the fuck out of here with the stone. That's just a leech. And now we just fuck with the trolls. Shit. Fuck off, there's no room in my inventory bullshit. Oh, fuck off. What do you got? Coins? I got them. Okay. Dang. Alright. So he took care of that abomination for us. Guess I'll go ahead and shoot at the leeches. Doesn't do much difference in the water, so I'll actually switch back. Right click. Yeah. I can go and grab the shit. Nice. Even got a abomination trophy and chain. Oh. Oh, a 1-star leech. These fuckers are dangerous. Oh, fuck off. I mean, don't. Please stay so I can kill you. Oh, hey there, buddy. I'd like your, friend shit, if you don't mind. God. Alright, let's see. Is it a pickaxe that I need? Yeah. Guk is also pretty cool. Yeah, who cares about skeleton trophy? Okay, so that's where we died. Unfortunately, as of yet, there has been no... I don't see a leech, do I? I'm gonna try walking across. Been no dungeon as of yet. God, it's another one of those. Oh. We can probably take it. Probably. Oh, 1-star Draugr. Oh, that was the... oh, okay. That's now the most dangerous thing we faced off against is 1-star Draugr. Oh. Actually, no. I'd say it's a tie between that and this, and 2 of them. Fuck off. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Oh, you're a little bitch. 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 You are a little bitch. Fuck off, bitch. Who? Nobody cares about you. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Not even a chest, but that's fine, because I don't really care that much. Right? No chest? Yeah, no chest. No nothing else either. I mean, okay, this swamp is actually fairly big. But... okay, that's, I can go that way. Oh, there it is. There's a dungeon right there. Any leeches? Nope. Watch this. There's 2 dungeons! Nice. So, oh, using the swamp key, we opened it. So here's a dungeon. And looks like we just jump right across here. Oh, fuck. And avoid those guys. There's another dungeon right here. Hell yeah. And you gotta open it using the swamp key every time. So it's not like, oh, I've used it once, now I'm good. So 2 dungeons. Alright, I'm gonna deal with these rancid remains. Oh god, game. Oh, we took care of it. Okay. Alright, let's see how close we can get. No, actually, we don't need to right now. Dang, our inventory is full of shit. Here. Well, let's see what what the inside of this dungeon's like. Oh my god. Sunken crypts, sorry. Is there anything over here? Oh, it's just one direction. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't need the wood right now, so we'll drop the wood right here. Watch this. So what I'm doing right now is I'm mining this muddy scrap pile. And we get scrap iron. So same deal, we can smelt that here. Alright, you fuckers. I'll shoot you right through here, bitch. For weight, we got 2 now. Okay, we also get these withered bones. Nice. We got 3 ways we could go. It's dark as shit, by the way. That's it. Okay, this is dead end. Try this way. Seems to be a thing of rancid. The thing, by the way, where the Draugr are spawning from, it's called rancid remains. Unfortunately, I don't think I can see it from here. Now I can see it from here. There you go. I'm gonna switch to fire arrows here in a second. Yeah, that's fine. Now that's gone. Now we're gonna shoot at the Draugr. Probably gonna move out of the way. Lowest skills now 25, probably again. I don't hear another Draugr. Another rancid remains back there. Here we have a chest with ancient wood and a pearl. That's cool, I guess. Basically what we want to do is max out how much stone we're carrying. Oh, and here's just a random bloody scrap pile in here. So this room is like pretty cool. So it's the same sort of thing. So randomly generated dungeons with a set of hallways and rooms and dead ends and stuff. Except now, the one material we have is iron, but as you can see, it is a pain in the butt to get. But you get it in the same spot. You get it in the dungeons and everything else. Oh, man. I think that's a dead end, but we don't. I'm being careful. Yeah, who knows? I don't believe that's a dead end. Glad I waited it out. Yeah. You gotta be careful in these things. How much does each scrap iron weigh? 10. So the same as a at least it's 1 for 1. That's nice of them to do that. Oh nice, this is a pretty big one. So we're gonna walk out here with a ton of scrap iron. We actually don't need that much ancient bark yet. We could leave the coins here because we have plenty of coins. Like that only weighs 7. That's a whole another scrap. We'll think about it because I think it's otherwise it's the ancient bark, which with a weight of 40. It's all right. I mean, we will be making multiple trips back here. It's just a pain in the butt, obviously. How difficult it is. So now that we can't carry anymore, this is typically what I do is I find a chest and I put the scrap iron and like the ancient, all the heavy stuff in there, and then I see how much I can carry back. Yeah. Oh, we could just do that. There's nothing back there. Huh. Yeah, because while we still have the durability, we might as well mine it out and stuff. But yeah, 2 dungeons, and this one seems fairly enormous, so that's very good for us. Good. Okay. Alright, this one seems like there's dangerous stuff behind it. Careful. Alright, yeah. That one seems dangerous. For sure, dangerous as hell. There's a Draugr right there. Definitely rancid remains or something. It's hard to see. Yeah. Luckily we've got about 80 arrows left. Oh, come on, buddy. Okay, I think okay. So the rancid remains are clearly somewhere else. There's just 2 Draugr hanging out right here. Oh my god. This is so stressful. You'll see even with the high durability on our pickaxe, it's still taking us a second to do this. So what this is once it's mined out first. This is an interesting one. So for example, what we can do is we can swim under here. I don't think there's anything here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what the idea of them is. Maybe they'll be expanded upon later. It's basically this area cleared out, mostly. Yeah, some of that's unreachable. It's okay, there's probably not much there. Not every single bit of muddy scrap pile will have iron in it. I'm just sorry, it scared the ever-living daylights out of me. Alright, that's how we originally started here, was over here. Okay. So actually, while we're here, pick up this wood and put it in that chest. Do it. Yeah, my pickaxe skills back up to 39, which is good at least. I tend to try to want to not die, but 2 deaths this far into the early mid game, not bad at all. It's hard to see. Oh, it's an iron gate. Just a teaser for one of the things we will be able to make. Alright, there's the rancid remains. Shoot at it with the bow. Draugr. Eat the mushroom. So the Draugr in here? Okay. Anything in this corner? Some muddy scrap pile. Oh, god damn it. Still some left. Yeah, still some left. That's how you do it. Yep. And we got some wood and stuff, and poison arrows. Nice. So we've actually almost entirely explored this dungeon. Yeah, so you can tell it's going to be multiple trips back and forth to get everything. Okay. Poison arrows. Poison arrows are pretty legit. Yeah, the poison of 52. Yeah, if you can't tell, this area is all about poison. Weight of 1.5. Put them in here for now. Withered bones actually weigh a lot too. It's hard to gauge. This is pretty much the only thing left. Okay. How are we doing so far? Okay, generally want to create a tight little corner. Come on. What am I stuck in? Right. I'm stuck to something. Oh. So those guys are just there. I'm just patrolling. Just one shot that guy. Yeah, sneak attacks are valued in this game. Again, for preparation. Oh, damn it. Got 60 arrows left. Dude, I'm minimum 200 arrows in the swamp every time from now on. No matter what the cost. Okay, nice. We got one more room to go, looks like. Or that might be a dead end. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can eat anything. So we'll have to blitz out of here. Is it dead end? Actually, maybe not. Actually, it might be, though. Dark as crap, though. Yes, it is, and we got another 10. Nice. So in general, now we're just kind of picking up the scraps, if anything else. Yeah, you're having to get into weird orientations to try and hit stuff. Yeah, and it's not worth it most of the time. What are we looking at? Looking at amber? Okay, good. Ambrosia. Okay. So, generally like to save one spot for cool stuff. Obviously can't carry all 30. So we'll get rid of 12. Oh, go down to 12, so we'll get rid of 18. Oh, get rid of 12 brain. Jeez. Which means we can only carry 18. Come back for the withered bones. How much did the entrails weigh? And then we can have one more. 19. Nice. Okay, well we can then bring those things. Very nice. Anything we don't need. Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's just important we get these back home. Yeah, and then once we'll have a clear inventory, just come back and be more prepared. Yeah, otherwise, so yeah, so we've got, so we can probably, if we empty our inventory out enough, we could probably do this in one trip, come back and get the other 25 iron. And we'll just do one dungeon for today. Yeah, just because my nerves can't really handle much more than one. Hopefully by now you've done all the work of clearing stuff out. Oh, there's no point hiding. He knows we're here. Yeah. It's time to run. Oh, that's a leech. Time to run for the hills. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, that was close. That was close! They're not slowed down by water, by the way. Just so you're aware. Oh. Bad time to lag, game! So, yeah, we'll have to deal with that on our way back. What are we looking at? 3 Draugr? Okay. How are we health-wise? 4 Draugr. We're down to 2. Rock to advantage. Like the Grey Dwarfs. Can't really pick anything up. We can't transport the iron anywhere, so we'll leave it here. Dude, this freaking house, or whatever it is, it's about to do it. It's about to get its work in. Now we're going to drop everything else off. It's our only goal, is iron and everything else in those chests. Let's see, how are we doing? We got 65, so we can bring 24 over at a time. So not quite everything in there. This time we'll move a bit slower. We want to, yeah, take care of stuff. Take care of it. Watch out. And we're not going to be shooting leeches this time. You can dodge around them easily enough. We gotta clear this area out. That's true. That'll be 2 fewer Draugr we have to deal with, and we already took care of those 2. It's actually more like 4 fewer. See if that gets his attention. Nice. Fuck off, dude. There's not a spawner here, is there? I don't think so. Oh, fuck, okay. What does it say? Oh.
Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was home to a race of proud and noble people. They built great towers that touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. But their pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin leveled their cities, and Loki consumed their mines in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers, and Freya sowed their fields with salt tears. Now they are sunk many hundreds of years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride cannot be killed entirely, and the warriors who fought in that final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust, and the dust long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead.
Whoa. Well, at least we're doing the right thing. Hey guys, you died a long time ago. Sorry. Everybody gets what they want. All that sort of stuff. Oh boy, we're only gonna get off with one of these. Ah, damn it. I'm not gonna waste an arrow on you. What? Oh, it's right here. Let's just get the stuff and get the fuck out. We can see what's there later, Felix. Come on. Carry 23. What else can I carry? A single withered bone? Sure. Let's get the fuck out of here. And it's just that. Repeat. Probably one more time. And then we'll go after the next dungeon. One-star Draugr. I one-shot the wrong motherfucker. I wonder if it's when it's like rainy, like actually rainy, if like the water level's higher. Oh fuck! I can't see shit. You guys are in the wrong part of town. Oh, this is that one abandoned house. And that's why we don't use torches. Yeah, the only way I can see to deal with those guys is getting them out of the swamp onto flat level ground and coming at them with an axe every once in a while. Now we can pick up these entrails. Oh, jeez. Looks like that brute went after that thing. Well, the brute's not going to live for very long, which I could care less about, personally. Actually, let's take the wood. I know, you go there. Nice. Yeah, that works. As long as I can walk between them. Easily enough. Alright. Boom. 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 Yeah, easy. Alright, iron scale mill, iron gleaves, iron arrows, battle axe, iron agitator, huntsman's bow, my favorite, iron helmet, iron nails, iron mace, iron pickaxe, branded shield, iron buckler, iron tower shield, ancient bark spear, Iron sword, horn celebration, iron cooking stand, stone cutter. Stone cutter is gonna be the big one. Smith's anvil, forge, tool rack, cage. You know, just boom, 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 boom. K12 wood iron beat. Yes. Reinforced, just iron unlocks a ton. Look at that. Just all that stuff. Oof. I'm exposed. I'm sheltered. I am exposed. I am sheltered. Okay. Just from all the arrows, yeah. I don't care. I need that many arrows. Not right now, you dick. There, let's... Not right now. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's get him on nice level ground. He's made of wood. That's how much damage he does. This house is gone. Okay. You're running around in circles there, bro. I think the trick is to get him unwet. Just get him out of the swamp if you can. That's why I hated those non-swamp things so much. Oh, where are you running off to? Let's run him back home. Cheater! Nope. I can get you right at home too, bro. There's nowhere you can run from me. Oh, come on. I'm almost dead. Alright, right now, Mr. Skeleton. Alright. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Ah, Draugr trophy, nice. I'm gonna hang that on my fucking wall. The trick with the swamp is it'll make you want to run, but you can only run when you absolutely must. Otherwise, don't. Oh my god. Alright. The last trip down to these sunken crypts, hopefully. Well, I have 155-ish arrows left, so that's pretty good. Alright. Way to 257. Time to eat. Dumb leech. Alright, and this is our first time entering this one, so let's be careful. They can, just like skeletons, can't have access to you right away. Alright, so we got lucky. No Draugr hanging out, just chilling. Okay, so there's two ways we could go. I like that. Let's go with the deeper one first. Just intuition. Well, it seems like there's slimes either way, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Oh, jeez. Gotta remember not to get too cocky. Are you still alive? There's no way I'm gonna hit. Oh, yeah, now he thinks he has a chance at it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, he can't. He can hit me. I can't hit him. That's bad. On the bright side, I don't hear any rancid remains. Okay, this. Ouch. Can I just? Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, fuck off. So let's put that in there for the time being. We'll deal with them as they come. Yeah, it does. I know. I don't think that goes anywhere. Yeah, sunken crypt after all. Okay, now we maxed out on yellow mushrooms. Okay, okay. What else is weighing us down? Oh, the 35 wood. Yeah. This must be an old entrance or something. I've not seen this room before, this room type before. Does the root do anything? No? Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. got left? Not much, honestly. So we just got one way left to go, and it's this one. Okay. Not as intense as that previous dungeon thus far. That's fine. As for a rating scale for these dungeons, I haven't been in enough, honestly. This is probably only like my 20th I've been to. Whereas I've been to probably close to 100 for those other dungeons. Nice. Nice. Where you going, buddy? Two more blobs down. Anything else here? Just a sunken... Oh, this does lead to something, though. Let's see it, like... Yeah, it leads to another room, which is a dead end. But still cool. Yeah, not even. Cool though. Very cool. So far, every biome harder than the meadows has had an opportunity to kill me at least once. Which sucks, because the skill drain gets worse the higher in level you get. Not good. Oh, he can just come right for me. Maybe. Oh no, he can't. Okay, that's good. Well, even if he could, doesn't matter anymore. What are we doing? 19. Alright, looks like there's another room. These ones suck because you can't. That blob, that big chunk in the middle is going to prevent me from doing my trick. At least get rid of the blob. Alright, one. The hallway's been cleared at least. Alright, let's wait for our health to regen. We're gonna have to rush in and do this. What? Oh, that is not fair. Yeah, there's no point knocking their health down anymore until we take... Well, they're both arrowy boys. So... What am I doing? Oh, great, now it's a 1-star. Draugr Elite. We can fuck right off, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, get ready for this. Well, luckily they'll be hidden away over there, so we should have enough time to get our stuff. And honestly, I think we're good in terms of everything else. Let's see, that, and one piece of meat. So you, alright, let's do this. In the middle of it. Twice they've taken. Yeah, Draugr Elite. I should've just, why did I do the... Went to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Come on. Let's go. It's gonna be dark. That's fine. We've suffered through worse. I should have waited like the 2 seconds to get the rested trait. How did that stuff respawn? Maybe that's one I haven't noticed before. I don't know. Okay, oh no, get stuff, get good, get out. Should I go for it? How we doing? Holy fuck. Yeah, that works. Where's the guy? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Damn. Just not staggered at all by my anything. Damn, but how are my skills looking? Pickaxe is back down to 38. We're getting 39 fists. Run, jump. Overall axes. Damage of axes, we're cutting 39. I mean, it sucks. We've lost a lot of ground. Yeah, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. We just got to make sure to not die again. Carry another 7. 21, and that leaves 13 here. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll need to do uno mas run. But for now, yeah. Let's get this stuff back home. I'm scared of skeletons. Just got my ass handed to me by an elite Draugr. Which the elite Draugr is the most dangerous enemy we've now faced. Oh. It is on, we just don't have any room for anything. Oh my god, Greylings, Grey Dwarfs, whatever. This house has now officially been destroyed by... This house has a cool history, though. I saw this house get absolutely eaten. There it is! There's a thing that only comes at night! It's a wraith! This is... We don't want to get hit by this thing, let me put it that way. Yeah, a one-shot. Thanks. Yeah, that's why. Look at that. Look at that damage. But this is another place where chains come from. Okay. Yeah, it drops. It drops one chain. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. I'm gonna drop. There you go. Wraiths. Wraiths to me are the scariest things. Those are the things that make your spine perk up in game. Send the wrong kind of things down all directions. Jeez, how much does this shit weigh? Well, 10 each. Alright. So we have 40 plus 36, 76 iron is what we got. That's pretty good. Jeez. We'll let that cook. Oh, can I make anything from our... Oh yeah, we can make ooze bombs now. And they block stuff. Yeah. Horn of Celebration. Oh yeah, for the 1 year anniversary of the game. Root. Yes. Fine wood bow and stuff. Nice, nice. It's 4 things. 3 of these. There you go. Nice. Okay, what about the forge? How are we doing on the forge? I'm just curious about the huntsman bow. 20 iron. Pierce 40. What's our pierce currently? 41. So improve our pierce by 1. Did it actually tell us our stamina usage? Oh, 8 a second versus how much is it right now? 6 a second, so. And it weighs 1.5 versus 1.5 quality. Cool, I guess. Look at this. Iron, so iron scale mail and stuff. Freaking insane. I prefer to just upgrade the bronze armor to the next level because, I don't know, it's just better. What are the upgrades though? I mean, the one that we can bring back home and bring through the portal is the chain one. Yeah. If we wanted to really improve the forge, there's now 3 options. But the stone cutter's the big one, because now we can utilize all the stone we've been gathering and build stone structures with it, which is what I intend to do here at this base. This base will become a gigantic stone castle, eventually. That's kind of the idea. Sorry, as this all builds up, I want to build something. Should I build the huntsman bow? I feel like the bow has sort of been my thing. That'd be like the thing I do, right? Draw 42. Durability of 100 versus 250. Yeah, it's only worth it if I upgrade it, so I'd have to use all this iron to get the huntsman bow up to speed. I'm fine with that, getting like 1 OP item for all my hard work today. Here, hold on. Let's go. Well, while we're thinking ahead and all that, let's go and grab the coal. Well, yeah, I'll be very happy. First thing, like, step 1 tomorrow is upgrade that base to stone. Well, we shall see. Probably step 1 is explore. Honestly. Because is it only worth upgrading that base? If well, it really depends. Really depends. Let's just see. Let's just get this iron smelted, and then we can start talking. And I don't have a hard limit. I freed up some space on my computer, so I can record for probably upwards of 20 hours. 16 if I meant to like have a video file left, space left to have a video file afterwards. But yeah. Let's just leave this smelting. for the time being. Oh, the number of times I've done this, where I've seen like this. Well, this is the first time I've done it with like a mobile base. This is the first time I've been this prepared. Yes, this counts as prepared. Nice. Let's go get the last of the coal. Shall we actually start you know, let's gather some wood while we're waiting for it. Huh. Alright. So let's first of all make them. Just 40 iron. Yikes. Nope. So iron axe. Huntsman bow. Nice. Okay, and to upgrade them. Holy cow. Holy cow. Iron axe is 10 iron and 1 leather scraps. We have the iron for it. Okay, let's go back to the main base and grab this stuff. Dude, we might be about to retire the bronze axe. Holy cow. Alright. Alright, so iron axe, 10 iron, huntsman bow, 10 iron. Awesome, so we just need 20 iron. Just 20 iron. Yeah, still weighs so much that we have a hard time walking. Iron axe, huntsman bow, pierce of 45. So now it is, instead of 2 better, it's 4 better. If I want to upgrade it again, it's also again 20 iron. Finally worked in strong, a huntsman's joy, 48, and then the iron axe can get up to slash 70. Holy cow! How much iron do we have left? We have 16 iron left. Okay, what can we make with like this amount of iron? Nothing small. Yeah, I mean, we could take the 15 of the iron and 10 of the wood and make like a forge improvement, but there's no point because we won't be using it for a while. I'd rather build it's more useful to save the iron we currently have to make a stone cutter thing here, and just bring over a bunch of stone and begin the construction of the castle. Yes, every Valheim playthrough's got to have at least one castle. That's what we're gonna do next time. Let's see. Oh, real quickly though, we'll take one of these iron, and we'll make iron nails out of it to discover the last stuff. Raven throne, long ship, armor stand. Oh, just 4 things. Okay. So in terms of furniture, which this is now starting to get pretty populated, we have the Raven throne, which is 10 nails and 20 fine wood. That's +1 comfort, and it's honestly pretty cool looking. Yes, our castle will have a throne room. You best believe our castle will have a throne room. And we have an armor stand for old armor, so it will no longer just have to wait, but no longer have to sit in chests. And then in miscellaneous, we have the long ship. Long ship. I could honestly make that now. Oh, that would be a perfect end to this episode. Can I go through? I can go through the portal with iron nails, can't I? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take 9 iron, which will leave us with 6, which is plenty to make the stone cutter. Let's make these. I have never done this in single player. We're starting to reach that point. I was passing my memory through my memory banks. I have never had a long ship in single player mode. This is the first time I'll have done it. Okay, we have the nails for it. 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark, and 20 deer hide. Okay, let's see. Ancient bark, fine wood, deer hide. Deer hide. Okay, let's get some more fine wood, eh? Shall we? With an axe with a slash of 65. So for reference, that's increasing our slash by an additional 15, which is like ridiculous. I have had a level 2 iron axe before, but still, it's like, ugh. Like the fact that we've reached this point, and now, oh my gosh, am I glad we did a hunting day. 20. Yeah, this is the sale right here. Oh, it's 10. It's not 20. I don't know where I got that from. And then 35 more fine wood. Let's go get it. With our leveled up. Oh, and let's quickly swap this with the huntsman bow. Yeah. Actually, let's put these in the chest over here. Because walking around with 40 ancient bark is actually pretty heavy. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, there we go. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, 50 more core wood in here. Nice. Mr. Grayling. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Oh, he seems excited. Oh man. Bye-bye, Mr. Grayling. Just got wrecked. Shreked hard. Oh. Yep. With this thing, we should be able to one-shot most things in the Black Forest. Alright. It's super cool. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we can't. Okay. Let's just toss everything that's miscellaneous in here. Okay. Okay, let's put this all in my inventory. Ladies and gentlemen, the longship. Oh. Never gets old. Oh, how I missed this thing. Look at that storage. Look at that storage. Remember how with the carve we were having to like, okay, well, if I carry this and if I put this in here, okay, well that's too heavy now. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the front door. Shut it backwards. Ladies and gentlemen. 18 storage. Look at this beast. Look at it. You can walk. It takes a moment to walk across it. And look, you have one guy at the controls. 4 seats. One guy holding fast. I mean, look at this. You could have up to you and 5 of your buddies just hanging out on this thing. I mean, technically you could have more. A lot more. Like the carve, you could technically squeeze 5 people on it, I suppose, but this has 5 designated seats. Wow. Oh, yes. Honey, yes. And it's even got a cool dragon at the front. Ah. Look at this. And we'll take her out to sail next time. This is what I wanted to show you, was this thing. This beast! Spook behemoth. Oh. Yeah. So it's a shame that we didn't get to kill a monster at the end of today's episode. But we got to create a monster of our own. Yeah. Alright. Let's go sort all this in the chests at the house. And come up with a game plan for next time. That was step 7. Was make the long ship. Oh, didn't grab the honey last time. Oops. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. Everything at once. All right. Yeah, this chest is looking rather empty now. Just so we can get a comfort level of 10. I'll show you what the armor stand looks like. We'll put it here. Yeah, raises the comfort level to 9. And you can just leave it like that, but that's mean. So what we'll do is we'll grab... not the rag tunics, but... you have to... Yeah, so... We'll put the pants on first. And then the tunic. And then the helmet. Oh, it's backwards. 5. 5. Can I put the bow on it? 5. No. I'll just equip it. Put the copper axe there. And actually, I'll take this guy off. I'll explain why in a moment. Ta-da! So there, so we can present our old armor sets. So there's our old leather armor, standing in full glory. It carried us far in that first episode, and quite a ways for the second episode. I'm actually quite... I don't want to say emotional, but like it's not nostalgic. That was only like 3 days ago for me. But still, very good set of armor. Very proud of it. Did its job well. The reason I'm now only have 36 armor is because we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna use some of this crap we've got. Because currently we don't have any other thing to use it on, so yep, so yeah, I think it looks better. It's the same exact level of armor, but it looks cool. The blue, I don't know. Also, it helps get rid of some of the the inevitable build-up. Not much, though. We should just honestly make the troll armor set. I mean, what else am I gonna use it for? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It should look cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll just present it. And honestly, if we ever need it, we have it now. So, what is it to upgrade it? Oh, 2 each for the first time. Yeah, come on. Yeah, please. And then we can upgrade one of them a 3rd time. And we just get more troll hide. So now we can be sneaky if we want. And it's also really lightweight. It's the lightest armor in the game currently. Yeah. And so unfortunately we still have a ton of this stuff, but it works. And then panties? Yes. Not panties, pants, pantalones themselves. And then aha. And though I have not personally used this armor set this series, I have made more troll armor than I've made bronze armor. Troll hide armor. So also very good. Very, very good. Alright, and now the fine wood. How much do I need? I need 8. Okay. What I'll quickly do is I'll get rid of this. This should bring the comfort level back down to 8. There's a monster nearby. Comfort level 8? Okay. We'll move this to like right here. It kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, I gotta sit down to work on the workbench. Nah. Oh, let's put it by the fire. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes. Comfort level 9 again. And now,
the Raven Throne.
Da 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 da. And now, with a comfort level of 10, we sit here at the Raven Throne, looking at our amassed wealth. Well, to be fair, that's not fair. Because Because we also got... Ooh. I wish we had enough gold to make a gold pile. Almost, almost. We will for sure be able to next episode if I just raid like another 4 or 5 dungeons. Holy cow. But we do have 1 fine wood left. And 2 nails left. And real quick, what do we need for the... 2 iron, 10 wood, 4 stone. 10 wood, 4 stone. Actually, let me take the nails. Okay, we'll put you down here with this. 18. Okay. 4 stone. Easy. Wow. Very easy. Set back over to...
That will eventually be the castle.
Dun dun dun. How are we doing here? Nice. Alright, and let me put this down. Let's see. I could probably go for another hour, right? Yeah, hour and 15 minutes. Let's do it. 10 hours, 10-hour recording time. So we can get started on... So I'm going to show you the basics of what I'm planning to do, kind of the outline. So let me grab the 2 iron. We're now down to 2 iron after grabbing 2 iron. Alright, so this is how this is going to work. We're now going to place down a 3rd type of station. The stone cutter. So I place this guy down, and let's have it in the light here. Boom. And look at that! We can build a hearth, stone walls, stone floors, stone stairs. Yeah, the stone cutter is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome, honestly. So we're about to turn this little shack
Of nothingness into the ultimate castle of fortitude.
You better be ready for it. Are you ready for this? Just jumps into like a gigantic thing. Actually, real quick, I want to look at it real fast. What can I make with the stone cutter now? The hearth. The hearth. Oh, and the bonfire. Bonfire. Bonfires are cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And they require a fucking Surtling core. You can put them anywhere. Yeah. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, so first things first. Let's clear up the ground. And I'm not too concerned about doing this anymore because we have the cultivator, which we can put grass down with now. And we'll play with that a lot more next time. Well, next time we'll take a slow day and like talk about farming and stuff and how and like actually relax and take it slow for once, which is the initial point of the series. And now here I am. Oh. That's fine. Alright. Nice. Are we within range of the stone cutter? Sort of. Let's bring it. Won't be able to bring it closer. Stone floor. There we go. That's the range of the stone cutter. Alright. The way. I like it. Yeah. Sort of, kind of like this. So we'll have a straight up gatehouse. 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 It doesn't matter. I'm not putting that there permanently. So like an actual like entryway. It's like you want to come in, you gotta come through us. Yeah. You gotta come through us. Pick up everything? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Put the stone cutter, for the time being, at the center. Alright, nice. Cool. Epic, 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 epic. How thick are those stone walls? Oh, pretty darn thick. Holy cow. I like ye. Actually, maybe we could just have them on the outside, can't we? Yeah. There we go. We'll just do them like that. Stone wall 4x2. Yeah, holy cow. Yes, for sure. Whoa. Oh man, that looks cool. And we'll have it be even. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh god, this is so hard. This goes so hard. Oh yeah, and that one absolutely will not stand. But that's fine. Because we can put that true 45 on it. That true 45 to the job. To the rescue. Just put it like right here. Yeah, we should do it like that. It doesn't have to be big, it just has to be like a gatehouse. Not a gay house. Built the gay club later. Promise. But a gatehouse. Yes. I think actually with this stone we should be able to finish. We'll finish at least this. We'll finish like the entrancey building. The building where you come in and everybody says hi and that kind of thing. Nice. Hells yeah. So there's the finished gatehouse. Right. And now the rest of the time will only be... I just wanted to finish like at least one part of it, one structure of it. So yeah, this is it. So when you're coming back from the whatever, this is what you'll see. Alright. From the swamp, I guess. Smooth it out. For that sake. From this direction, guys. Okay. And now I shall show you the paved road. So watch this. So since I'm happy with how that looks, we'll put this down. It's literally a paved road. Look at that. That's all I'll do for now because I'll expand it out later, obviously. But look. Paved road. It looks fly as hell. Alright, nice. Now we destroy everything. No, I'm just kidding. So now we build wall. We built stone wall. Nice. I mean, it is a gatehouse, but it's also cool. Ta-da! I mean, you do have to get in through the first set of doors to even get up to the even get up here. So, yeah. Oh my god, we have a working wall! Well, it won't be working until it's enclosed, but still. Like, look at how much higher we are now. Already this thing is taking shape. Yeah, Grayling can't help but look in awe at our power. I control the power of stone, Grayling. What do you control? Alright, I can't even get rid of it. Oh, you control the power of fucking with me, little bitch.
He's like, ah, look at me, I'm attacking your little wood wall, haha.
It's like, yes. Yes, you are attacking my wood wall.
But do you not see what is coming for you, Grayling? Do you not see the winds of change?
Alright, nice. Yeah, you gotta have the workbench first. Oh yeah. Wow.
Wah, wah.
Courtyard-ish area. Okay, so what I want to have here is like a tower type thing to denote. So this is like the watchtower slash thingy. Probably be the last. Oh, for fuck's sake! Probably the last structure we even get started on today. Let's just denote where it's gonna be. Holy shit! Yeah. Holy fuck! Yeah, it's gonna be a cool fucking thing. All right. Yeah, we're using a lot of stone today. Holy fuck. Uno flinto. I can jump over that, yeah. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, we're already out of the stone. We brought darn. Most of it from mining the copper. Oh, it's about to get dark. Nice. How do I want to do this tower? You seeing this shit? Well, basically this is it. This is where the tower is gonna go. Fuck. Oh, oof. Yeah. And since we're so that's all the wood that's all the stone we saved used up in not even a fraction of the wall. So yeah. I'd say it's a good start. Yeah, there you go. Solid chunk of wall. Chunk of wall. Holy cow. Holy crap, cow. And it's actually already pretty usable because we have shelter in here, and we also have a working, functional section of the wall, so I can shoot my bow from here, no problem. Wow. This is what we've started with. This is it. It's pretty legit. Wait. Alright. Now, for my final thing I wanted to do today, head back to the main base. How far out here? Like out here-ish? Yeah, about here. About here is good. I mean, this is a big one. That's a problem. Oh, but what if we could have it? Yeah, what if we could have it visible from a while? You know, like what if we have it on this side of the house? And then I could build a door here or something. Finally. Oh, perfect. Like right here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's perfectly shaped. Let's put this here. Not fine wood. We're not using fine wood for this. Hell yeah. Let's finally get rid of this. Yeah. bonfire time. So this, my friends, is a bonfire. It will even burn while it's raining, which it seems to be wanting to do a lot. Actually, let me get some stone real fast. Like the first episode, just from nearby. Oh, is it clearing up? Yes, it is. I know I'm not my fan, let's be honest. Oh, yes. Comfort level 1 for all but a moment. But the grayling had to ruin it. Yeah, so you don't even have to be inside. Just by, yeah, comfort level 1, just sitting by this bonfire. Boop. Well, you have to be sitting at the bonfire, but still. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nice. Now this way. Yeah. And then I can probably path it the rest of the way. There you go. And we have a path to the docks. Hell yeah. With a huge ass bonfire to just light the back of the house. Alright. We get to watch the sunset with the bonfire. Oh. Yeah. That was a good session of Valheim, my friends. That was really good. I felt good. Okay. Let's plan this out. So, what would we like to do next time? Obviously, I would like to finish the castle. In order to do that, I need stone. Okay, so step 1 is what is step 1? You know what? Step 1 is wood day. It's gonna be a wood day. Yeah, step 1 is gonna be a wood day. Primarily focused on birch. So because I don't want to have any fine wood issues for. Well, I want to get enough fine wood for you know, for the stuff. For my build. 2 and 3 are gonna be. So for number 2, it's gonna be as many stone days as needed. How much stone do I want? I think I need to bite the bullet. I'm going off of. I've done a big build like this before that didn't use nearly as much stone, and I was probably gathering stone for like. Tell you what. Yeah, let's do 3 stone days. In a row, 3 stone days back to back. That's what it's gonna take if I want to do what I want without being distracted too many times. I have to grind it out. But at least I have a. Last time I did it, I had the antler pickaxe, so this will be far more efficient. And then it's gonna be build castle. And then once we built the castle, 4 is going to be gardening. We'll get more into what that means next episode. And then 5 will be, I think once we have the castle and we've gardened stuff and we have good stuff. 5 will be fermenting. Yeah, fermenting. We'll have room, so kind of how like I build rooms for stuff here, we'll have rooms for stuff at the castle as well. The castle is basically, I'm basically rebuilding my base, but out of stone. That's effectively what we're doing. But we already had, yeah, which means more certain cores. So build castle, gardening, fermenting. So for the sixth thing, it's gonna be dungeons. We're gonna do black forest dungeons, just to restock on all those items. And then seventh is gonna be, once we got all that, once we're fermenting ocean, for gardening, gonna restore carrots, and then seventhly, what do I want to do for seventh? Well, okay, so ultimately we're working towards fighting the third boss. We're getting to the middle, the third easiest, the third easiest boss, who is in the, so we need to, in order to do so, we need to locate. So locate third boss. Oh, is he coming right this way? Maybe? Next being really annoying. Locate third boss. Dungeons. Swamp. So we need to locate the third boss. Once we've done that, 8 is going to be upgrade gear. And then 9 will be build boss base, sort of like how we did for, so sort of a limited base, sort of like how we did for the Elder. We'll build the boss base, and then the 10th thing we'll do tomorrow will be maybe not tomorrow, fight boss. I will need to edit the last 2 days of footage first, and then which is 18 hours worth, which will take me a couple days. Yeah, so and then we'll fight the boss. All right, just put that right there. But I feel ready to go. I feel good. I feel like I can edit take care of stuff going on in my life, and also edit those videos, and also fight the third boss in this game, which let me point out, I have never done on my own. I fought the third boss once. That was with the help of 2 other people who had much better gear than me. Gear from the gear that you only get in the mountains. So I've seen gear from the mountains before, and I won't spoil it obviously. But they had that kind of level gear, and their friends had helped them defeat that boss. So I don't know anybody. I don't personally know anybody who's fought the third boss entirely from stuff gathered from within one world. It's really important to me that I defeat all these bosses on my own, with stuff that I've gathered from here. So I'm not borrowing from other worlds, because you can load characters into other worlds, and I don't. Hey, if that's how you play, that's totally cool by you. The game allows us to go ahead and do it. I think it's kind of a cool feature to have a character go between multiple realms of Valheim, multiple different versions of Valheim. I don't know, whatever Odin needs him to do, right? But yeah, this character, Revna, she is going to fight all the bosses, because I freaking shot the arrow, because my shot was true that one day and I hit that fucking deer. Revna is gonna fight all the bosses, and in addition to that, she's not gonna have any help from other worlds or from other people. From what I understand, this third boss it's quite the step up in difficulty. You may have noticed that, like, even though the Black Forest was like difficult, we were able to deal with the skeletons relatively easily. But with the swamp, we have all the gear like not maxed out, but leveled up pretty significantly. And we were still having a hard time. We were like just barely like keeping our own with the swamp. We even died twice, versus we died only once when we first entered the Black Forest. So that's the same kind of thing going with the boss. With the Elder, it's like, yeah, I felt pretty confident. With this boss, it is not going to be an arrow fight. I will have to invest in other stuff, and I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do this boss fight. It might take a lot of preparation. I doubt we'll get to it next time. We'll probably only get to finishing the castle next time. The finishing the castle bit might take the full 8 to 10 hour session next session, but I am hopeful that within the next 2 such sessions we take on the 3rd boss, and I feel like we'll be relatively successful. I'm doing this thing where I'm writing out what our goals are. Feeling pretty good about the show and the series, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, but here we are. We're sitting pretty with 39 armor, yeah, pretty much we're just next time, like initially, we're just gonna chill for like a second and just go all ham on getting as much stone as possible and finishing the castle. Yeah, and then once we're done building that, we'll chill out. We'll make it a home. We'll make the stone walls a home. We'll get wood and stuff. Yeah, and then we'll go on adventuring again, kind of like we did today. Sort of, except today it was kind of like a hodgepodge of adventuring and gathering and stuff. Next time it'll be pretty cut and dry. Like the first half of the time will be like just gathering materials and stuff and building this massive monument to preparedness, which has been the theme, I think, of the show more than anything else. Like, because although we haven't been relaxing and like vibing as much, which we are now, we finally we earned this. Like there's ancient wood that took to build this. This is a hard fought comfort. And I like that it pushes monsters away. I like the monsters are too scared to approach the bonfire. It actually allows you to sit out here and relax, like sleep. And yeah, we'll get to do the same with the castle. We have a certain core left, and we have hopefully a ton more by the point in the next episode where in the castle will have a courthouse, a courtyard, and in that courtyard, surrounded by trees, will be a massive bonfire. I want to create a spot in this world that's truly like mine, truly like not wild, and like where you're like, obviously I feel comfortable, and obviously monsters will stay away, but we can still get a raid, and I would feel unsafe and have to defend myself. But like with those stone walls, I could take my time getting to it. I'd love to make something like that, and it's also pretty. So, yeah. Otherwise, I feel like the sun is about to rise, so we didn't get to sleep tonight. Yeah. Now, this has been me, Felix Achinsky, playing Revna. I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye. Hello everybody, this is Felix Tuchinski, and today we're continuing as Revna in the world of Valheim. Today is going to be a big day. We're going to set off immediately, starting with the wood day, primarily birch, from what I'm told myself. Oh, nice. It is so good to be back in the world controlling it. I gotta tell you, editing these videos, oh my god, it is a new experience. But, alright, enough of that. Preparing everything, how much I got in my inventory. Oh man, I didn't even clear out my inventory from last time. Well, I know how this goes. Alright. Wood day. Let's get started. So, primarily focusing on birch. I take it we were running out of fine wood a lot last time. It's really nice when you're doing a massive amount of recording like this, and actually, all good, okay, sorry. When you're doing a massive amount of recording like this, it helps to have like notes to like tell you what you were planning on doing. This is actually incredibly helpful. Let's see, alright, so this is a quote-unquote wood day, but we're primarily hunting for birch trees, just because birch trees also drop regular wood, but we really want that fine wood. Fine wood is pretty bomb. It's pretty epic. We'll go ahead and go up this way. Also, the number of times I got caught on something, I swear. Yeah, because we'll do a little bit of exploring, kind of the last little bits, finalizing the exploration of our island here as we hunt down for birch trees. Yeah, let's go. Alright, nice. So, should be good for now. 150 fine wood, I suspect, should last an okay amount of time. We could totally have a wood, so that was a wood day that was primarily birch, check mark. Oh, yeah. Now, I have written here 3 stone days, but probably have to be a lot more than that. Let's go ahead and get headed to bed, and let's start the regular cadence of how this is going to work. 3. So for stone, for focusing on stone, this is going to be interesting. You dream of 100 ghosts crowding thickly around your bedside, seeking warmth and life until something thumps deep below the ground and they jump, like crumbles on a drum skin, and they are gone. I've noticed that one's fairly rare. I've only gotten that one once or twice. Maybe there are only certain dreams you get. Day 52. Whoa. But maybe there are certain dreams you only get once you're progressed to a certain point in the game. I do not know. This is what we are doing now, is repairing our stuff, because I forgot. Alright. I love that we have that here. Okay, focusing on stone. Let's see. We'll add a torch and see what we got here. So this is kind of the 40 courtyard bit. Sorry, let me pull out my notes. Wow, thank you, rain. That will help with the stamina regeneration greatly. These pigs. Okay. Looking at my notes. So we have. This is the gatehouse. Actually, let me put that in. Gatehouse. Might have a second one. I don't know. I feel like 1 entryway is fine enough. Alright, so we have this, and then we'll have like basically a courtyardy area, and then we'll have the docks separate kind of down here. So we'll have storage right here. So actually this works out pretty well. So right here, can't really see what I'm doing, but yeah, sort of in this vicinity. Perfect-ish. Yes, I know I'm wet. I know very well I'm wet. Alright. Oh, we even got stone. Nice. Okay. So, sort of in this area is where we'll, for now, at least have stone storage. So I'm actually going to denote that. Just because I think it's nice to have like a little storage yard. So that's what we'll do right here temporarily for the time being. Also, in case we get a raid, it will hopefully minimize the chances of that stuff getting injured. So kind of like we just did for the other house, we now have a storage yard. Buddy, you are in the wrong time and place. Actually pick that up. What? Ugh, don't worry. Soon enough, it'll all be well. It'll all be well. Alright. Let's go do it. So, as you probably remember from a couple previous episodes, there are these veins of stone that, you know, when I saw them, I was like, oh darn it, it's just more stone instead of copper. Well, now, those are what we're going to be mining here. Yeah, for the next little while. Okay, let's see. Now, of course, they're going to be impossible to find. Now they're all going to be copper. Oh, never mind. Here's one. So here's like just a regular stone vein. It's huge, right? Darn. Stamina regeneration is so slow. Well, it's alright. Let's hop to it. And for you, this will be one click. Alright. I mean, that's relatively full. So let's take 2 of these. And let's go ahead and head up the wall. And finish the tower. So let's see, what was my plan here? Alright, so here we have our tower. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, this is standing high and mighty over the ground anyway already, so. Very nice. Let's go grab any stone that may have fallen down. That's fine. Okay. Alright, nice. Freaking roll down the hill. Okay, cool. So we have like a tower now. And then we have this. So what I want is a sort of courtyard type thing. Oh man, that's pretty raised, isn't it? Darn. Sort of. Okay, so that is essentially the main courtyard. We have a huge bonfire here. Stay away from my house. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, he's both angered and spooked and scared at the same time. Oh. It's even enough, I don't care. Yeah. So you enter in. How does that look? I'm just curious how it looks from here. So if both the doors are open. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out what you get from destroying a bonfire. Everything back. Okay, good. Minus whatever wood you put in. Okay. So. Hey, leave me alone, buddy. It's like, yeah, now have the energy to fight you. Okay. We want it to be dead center. Okay, so now if you're this far away, okay, it's in the center. Good brain, good. All right, can't add more wood. Good. It's at least now close enough. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Last time it was off by too much. Okay. So now that makes sense. All right, let's push this back a little bit. That's very nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna have this massive wall. Wall. And then just have it switch up a little bit. I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, we could just do wood for right there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's alright. Oh, we can do wood on top of the stone too. So make it more even. Nice. Alright. Cool. Okay. Okay, all good, all good. Oh. Jeez. Alright, nice. That was another 100. Oh, here he comes. Hey, buddy, you don't like that I'm building my fort here? Oh my god. Curious about what if I want to use you for mining stone. Very nice. Okay. Soon enough, this will all be my domain. That's back to what's happening, is this meadow is just becoming my base. It's not a particularly big meadow, but still. This biome just casually belongs to me now. GTFO. Get in line or GTFO, yeah. What are we doing on stone? Not very much left. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a tiny bit, because I want to have enough to at least put where the entryway is going to be. I must say though, I already feel safer because the wall is complete, at least in this degree. So if anything comes from the Black Forest or the swamp, it has to like try to get to me. I'll have plenty of warning already. So that's pretty sweet. How does that look? Looks like a lot more stone. Okay. Very nice. Essentially, what you have are little doorways in between doorways. We don't even need that. So, okay, so we have this thing, and then this is where we have the big doors to the inside. Am I even using this chest? No, I got wood though. Not even using this chest. Okay, let's go. So this is where the big doors are. So when you come in, you're coming in through here. Okay, so now you would be in the main hall with offshoots to like other rooms. This is our back wall here. Yeah. That works. Well, I mean, yeah, we could have that be there, and then this could still be the... Yeah, that works better. Have it hidden behind stuff. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Alright, now I'm truly starting to see the scale of what I was attempting here. Well, succeeding at completing here soon. I'm not merely attempting this, we're going for it all the way, bro. Going for gold. For broke or for gold. Brought all this wood in, let's use it. To it. Make sure come into the fold. Come into your minds. What I was contriving. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Obviously this is slightly different, but... I mean, I suppose if I could want to leave it looking cool, I could cover up the roof on either side with these. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have those go 2 higher. Yeah, fine. They're getting a bit yellowy, but not like red. They're not red yet, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we were about to run out of stone. Alright, let's go get more. Yay. More stone. Okay, I've seen this movie. Okay. How much stone are we looking at? Left. Maybe. Right, I gotta... Are you fucking... Okay, well actually, this is a good test. Where are they coming from? Oh, from there? Oh wait, shit, I just lost about a bunch of health though. Oh, right in here, eh? Okay, you guys seem to be actually damaging my... Hey! Get away from my house! Ouch. I'm not dying to some fucking trolls. god, okay. I forget about the reach on that fucking thing. Okay, these guys are gonna fucking death by 1,000 cuts me if I'm not careful. Gotta make sure not to fall into my own goddamn pit. Also just annoying. I got 12 arrows left. Nine. I want your leather scraps, you bastards. Where are you going? Come back here. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Neck. I'll deal with you in a moment. Trollhead. Fucking trophy. It's like, yeah, if you come into my fucking house, I'll take care of you fuckers. Well, I've got 2 arrows left, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, we're nowhere near the required crafting station. Alright, well, that should be fine for now. Not gonna lie, looks pretty impressive. Alright, we'll finish up the wall on this end and then we'll go back home and get some arrows. So you're damaging my house. I truly appreciate it. Putting it to the test. Yeah, I was joking about parts of the Black Forest being in my backyard, but literally here it is in my backyard. Okay. Do you have a good amount of core wood as well, which I personally think we might need. Okay. So this time I'm gonna do it. Sitting up there, fuck me, dude. On the blazes, am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, let's go get some more regular wood. How did you even... Oh my god. The base is getting so big that we have Grey Dwarf spawning in it. That better not have been a poison arrow. What the fuck? It's a battle in the courtyard. Our first courtyard battle. Oh, wow. They're running around out of fear because they're right next to the bonfire. Alright. I'm gonna go get some wood though. Oh. Nice. Alright. I'm making an executive call. I'm gonna call it when I finish this stupid castle. Ugh. You're in my courtyard now, bitch. On the battlements, they're on the battlements. Almost walked into the bonfire. I'm actually done with this building. Fish skill 13. Holy God. Okay. I can't believe it. We're actually done with that. Not done. Just like a solid structure is done. Now it is just a solid block of stone, I will admit. With like some stuff, but I don't care. It's imposing. Looks like it could take a beating. Whether or not that's true or not remains to be seen. Oh my God. Alright, well, all that remains to be done is to finish the courtyard wall. Okay, so step 3. Okay, I don't know. Look, my brain's not working right now. I'm gonna pause the recording. If there's more to this part of the session, you'll know why. For now, I'm just gonna stand here and look in awe at this thing I've constructed. Alright, hello everybody, this is a new session. I'm not sure I'm going to edit these together, but basically I recognize that I can't go fight the third boss in a relatively short amount of time. So what I'm going to do instead is, real quick, within the next half hour, we're going to move first of all, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move all the stuff. Well, we're gonna fix everything because we just finished the roof last time. So basically, what happened last time is my brain got kind of burnt out, sort of. Not necessarily like entirely burnt out, but like partially burnt out. I don't know how to explain it. My brain was like, "You is done with Valheim for the time being," and I'm like, "Fair." So what we're gonna do right now is repair all this stuff because now that we have an enclosed roof, well, obviously we don't want any of the wood to look like crap. Core wood especially, notice it on the most. Uses a lot of stamina too. Dang, that looks cool. So basically, I want to finish this base, but I recognize it's probably going to take several more hours, and I have a limited amount of storage with which to store footage. And mostly, I'm going to cut most of the resource gathering anyway. So I'll keep my recording software up, and I'll pause it for most of the time. Because one thing that's really nice, for those of you that are unaware, I use OBS. It's an open source software that you can just download on your computer. I've been using it for the past couple of years. It's much better than EasyVid. No offense to EasyVid, and thanks EasyVid for being there for me when I was 13. Although I'm sure OBS already existed. For reference, it's a bit of recording knowledge. Whenever and just general knowledge. I'm not sure how well it works now, how well it's caught on, but at least way back when in 2015, 16, thereabouts, if you searched for open source instead of free, you generally got pretty good software. And then at a certain point, like with editing software, it's very difficult to get software. So for example, I use OpenShot Video Editor, and I've grown used to it, but it is a pain in the butt to use, and it uses it's one of those that teaches you to haptically press Control S, because the number of times that the software has crashed on me and I've lost like hours of editing footage, my fault for not pressing Control S, and it's like totally destroyed series, like my effort or willingness to do things is just insane. Okay. Currently, the plan is to do a mass edit. Sorry, let me finish my first point. So yeah, search if you're looking for free software to utilize to do stuff with. I would recommend looking for open source stuff instead. It's just as a general rule of thumb, that's kind of the where you'll get the better results. Otherwise, the other thing I can recommend is Reddit. Typically, if you don't find what you're looking for, if you're wondering, hey, this software looks sketchy, you can go to Reddit and you can verify stuff there that it works or doesn't. Typically, most of the time. Obviously, do your own research. Save yourself the hassle of a virus. I mean, this was a massive project. I was expecting it might kill me. At least I should have known going in that it had a good chance of absolutely destroying me. Darn, come on. The other problem is, it's like, you get to a point in these projects where you're like, oh, but I'm almost done. And so you kind of just keep gathering. And you're like, but you gather less because you're almost done and stuff. It's annoying. So what I'm going to do this episode is I'm going to finish up the castle, but first what I'm going to do... Well, first we're going to crenulate the crap out of the interior. As long as I'm done. I might need... No, I'm not going to do that because I just need more wood. Yeah, essentially, we just need more materials. Obviously not today because it's raining. But yeah, we just need more stuff. But we will... I'm excited to finally move into this thing. It's going to be awesome when we finally move into this castle. I'm sure I'll be finding stuff I need to repair for months, but for now it's fine. It's primarily done. Oh man, dude, the amount of work I did on this thing. I'm still in awe at my patience last time. It's kind of insane. Okay, what's up? What's left? Come on. Oh, man. No, what will be nice is to build that outer wall, and then it's effectively make the base multi-wall. And we will have like a backyardy area. Oh, and it stopped raining. Perfect. Everything there's fine. Okay. Oh, and it's actually a lot better because it's a lot easier to see. The contrast goes up when the sun rises. Alright, nice. I do want to make a full-fledged balcony out of this, though. That'd be cool. Actually, you know what I was thinking? Is I wanted to put... While I was cleaning my driveway, I was thinking about this base and how base it is. Because, see, now that the main suffer session is done... Suffer session 1 is done, basically. It's like I've suffered through it. I did the annoying, monotonous part and almost killed my love for this game. Now we get to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Oh, that sucks. Well, actually, wait, hold on. We could take it, use it to our advantage, maybe? Meh. What if I bring it down? That's awkward. Can I do this instead? And then have like a... Hey, that looks interesting as heck. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That looks interesting. We're going. We're going for interesting. Right, and then inside. Yeah. And then we'll have the portal come through here. Let's go deal with these guys. Let's move the portal in here, and we'll start moving all the stuff from. We'll basically dismantle that base over there. I am recording, aren't I? Everything's going through fine. Yes. Okay. Good. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm gonna close that off next. Guys, come here. Oh, or I can sneak attack you. Basically one-shot you. You're hanging out over here. Yeah, we're gonna move everything inside. I'm actually gonna use the remainder of this wood to make some more arrows. Alright, first things first. What was the SF1? Okay, let's see. Can I pick everything up? Can I place another one down? That's the question. Because I've just stranded ourselves for the time being. Wait, where? Why can't I find it? Miscellaneous. Oh, it moved down here. Oh, because we discovered stuff. Right. Portal. Yes, okay. SF1. Let's fix everything first. We'll move the workbench and stuff in next. It's just heavy. Okay, God, I can't wait to no longer have to do this. Okay. Also, I do want to test something out real fast. Yeah, this bane on our existence will shortly be awesome. The awesome of our existence. And also, it'd be cool if the portal came through on the second floor. I've done this a few times now, but I think it's cool. Alrighty, and there we are. And then caps matter. Remember that? SF1. Nice. And now we no longer have to go through the annoying session of doing that sort of thing. Okay, cool. Do I want to have wooded flooring? Does that make sense? I mean, sure. Why not? Where this counts as inside, or does it? It's under a roof. It's maybe not sheltered, but it's fine. Still got wood left. Okay, good. And then it's fine. Yeah. That way, hopefully, everything's fine there. Yeah, primarily the reason I'm going to be recording it the way where I'm now, from now on when I'm gathering, I'm not actively recording, is because I cut almost all that footage anyway. And it's going to save a lot of storage space for me and allow me to make the hyper edit that I'm going to need to do to edit all this content together if I do what I want, which is edit all the footage together into one ginormous video for killing the Elder. I think it's kind of funny how I kind of set that precedent now where it's like, oh, killing the Elder, that was one video. Gotta continue that trend now. Good job, brain. Oh god, all the lighter stuff, let's put in here. Okay, because now we're picking up these guys. We're going to see how well this works. I know I'll have to redesign the house a tiny bit. We're going to do our best to primarily just redesign the wood. I think these guys go well on stone. I think I've put them on stone before, no problem. If not, we'll figure it out. What do I want them? What would make the most sense? I can't. Let me make sure I can put them on stone first. Let's figure that out. Crafting. Yeah, no problem. So you can from now on have them inside, no problem. So yeah, so big rooms like this. Essentially, what we'll end up doing is, well, we'll test them out. Okay, let's put this guy here, this guy here, and then actually, this is what we'll do because we won't be smelting anything for a while. And I'll go get more Surtling cores anyway. Probably record that, but I mean those dungeons are gonna be incredibly easy for us now. I need more gold. You kind of want to fit. How? Yeah, this will be. Oh, it will work. Okay, cool, awesome. So we can have, and I'll figure out a way where they'll have chimneys essentially for this side then, and then the rooms on this side upstairs will be smaller. But that's fine. It doesn't have to be exactly even. So yeah, so now we've got interior stuff on this side, and I'll tell you what. Should I even? Maybe I should even bring this wall down. Is this wall even necessary anymore? Yeah, no, we'll just have it like that. It's getting dark. Well, tell you what. Let's build the bedroom real fast. We'll only get a rested effective one. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough for it. How much is it to build this thing? 15 stone. Luckily, I think I have enough. And if not, we can get it in like 2 seconds. I think there was some here, at least anyway. I thought so. Did I put some in here? I did not. Annoying. I'm missing just enough stone. This is so annoying. Wasn't there like a rock or something here? No, there was not. I want to spend the night here. Isn't it like day 69? Wasn't that the whole point? I don't know. No, come on. Eat. Yeah, we need to have like a generic food and wood gathering day. I just need 3 more stone. There we go. There's a rock right here. Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Okay, nice. Are you seriously following me, bro? Well, I won't be able to sleep with you nearby anyway. Okay. It's okay. The second wall will come back here anyway. We'll have like a bit of a backyard, courtyardy area. In addition to the front yard. I'm seriously going to spend the next like 4 or 5 hours just mining. Like that is what I'm committing to, is because like 3 mining days was not enough. You need to have like 3 mining hours, which is like 6 in-game days if you want to build a lot of stone. Basically, I never want to gather stone ever again. I'm going to do it all well, maybe not ever again if I ever decide to build another base, but like for this base, I'm going to gather all the stone next time, like immediately afterwards. Okay, let's see. This is the workbench, right? Okay, so what we'll do. Move it here. I just want to aim this well. Yeah, you'll go kind of here-ish. Can I put it here? That's too close. I'd rather prefer. Yeah. All right. Well, how much firewood do we have? We have enough. All right. Epic. Now I realize it'll go straight up into there. Probably. Let's see how bad it is. It's not too bad. We're not smoked. Okay, and it's comfort level 4. Okay, that's good. Alright, we are comforted now inside the house. Hopefully most of it just escapes out through here. I think it's working. Yeah, it should have enough space. There's definitely enough room. Alright, and where do we want to have our bedroom? Let's see, how far away... So this thing... From what I remember, has a huge fire effect. Like you should still be under the fire effect, like in the corner of one of these rooms. Let's see. So we're right here in the corner. Fire. Oh no, cold right there. So, but almost all the way in here it's link comfort level 2. So as long as you have like the beds on the inside, you're comforted essentially. Okay, good. Down here it's comfort level 4. That's pretty good. Yeah, here you go. So, yeah, now we have the fireplace in here. And actually, how are we doing? We're not doing too bad, are we? No, we're not. I'm tempted to just move everything in tonight. No, that's stupid. Because the monster spawn rate, I think, is higher at night. Well, we don't have the wood now. So we'll have to do it anyway. I was wanting to sleep here tonight. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm a lot happier today because now I have the castle, and it's like, whoa, that's already been made for me. It's like by who? By my past self, who suffered. Ripperoni to past Felix, who honestly was not having the best time yesterday. Alright, so now, just because there's no wall there, I'll keep it here for now. You are getting warmer. You feel cold. Alright, hold on. Alright, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna be wet here for a second. That's fine. We've got a freaking hearth. Alright, we're gonna start to get some wood from destroying this guy. Alright, nice. How much wood do we have? We have 40. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, I'm an upstairs kind of guy. I would love to sleep upstairs. Have all the functional stuff downstairs. But here's the real question is, where do I want to sleep? Ooh, I would kind of like to sleep here. Comfort. And actually, because the fire's... Oh, no, I'm still cold. The fire should be even here. Oh, nice. Oh, something just broke. Or that was probably just the boat. That was just the boat, right? Yeah, okay. Rested. And it's now rainy again. Can't see anything. Tell you what, we'll have a bed right here, and we'll go to sleep. Comfort level 5 with the bed. Nice. And here we are. Your sleep is a river and dreams are like fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Oh my god, I am going to so improve the dock for our longboat. Good morning, yeah. Iron nails are expensive. You can't eat any more cooked deer meat. Please stop raining. Wait, did it break? What? Oh my god. The boat actually broke. Please tell me we got everything. Can I still make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Oh no, this was the carve. This was the carve. Oh, my brain, sorry. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Dang, these waves are huge. See, this is why we're raising this stuff. Oh. Jesus, that was horrifying. Okay. Oh. I'll tell you what, let's make... This is not exactly what I'd like to do, but we're going to make another chest. We're going to put all the stuff in here for the time being. Oh, this sucks. Oh, we picked up the coal. I'm like, where's the other stuff coming from? Pick up the feathers. There we go. Put the one berry in here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you're a different thing. Okay. So, let's just keep dismantling this stuff. Oh my gosh, these waves are huge. Sun is 3. Well. Alright. And... let's carry this stuff in. Let's see, what do we want to move in first? Let's move the workbench in first. Or should I... I don't know. Workbench I feel like will be easier. Yeah. Alright, I mean we have all this stuff. Okay. Alright. And do I want to have 2 separate rooms for them? I don't think so. I think one will do. It's hard to tell. Now we have a surplus of rooms. Alright, let's do it. served us well. They were built in very speedy succession, but you served us well while you were there. Very nice, very nice. And now we transfer all that. Now we build a bunch of chests. Oh, right, storage. Ooh, actually, I know. I have an idea. Well, F me. I'm gonna lose all that wood I put in there. So no, don't. No. Oh my God. We're just not gonna think about the amount of wood we lost there. All right, there you go. All right, all right. I like that we have a main hall though. Main hall was worth it. All this effort went towards the main hall. 100% worth it. How are we doing? Can we pick everything up? Well, we picked everything up. No problem. Epic. How smoked out is everything? Not too bad. Okay, well, if this is my bedroom, I'd like to have the storage directly across from me. So for now, I'm very sorry. We're just gonna be tossing stuff in. I will organize this later. And ironically, don't worry, I hate it when stuff is disorganized. Or I'll pay somebody to do it. Ooh, nah, I'm just kidding. That's not how the world works. Pay people to do things in a video game? The frick? Alright, now we shall go here. And I think we can pick most everything up. Except for that, yes, I'm aware. Probably have to carry that over at once. There we go. We'll light this place up soon enough. Just you wait, just you wait. Haha. But let's sleep for now. On a boat carved from dark wood beneath ragged sails, you lie with your arms folded across your chest, blurred faces like thumbprints on the darkness. Croon familiar songs as they push something. So that's the other alternative is we died a Viking death or something. Day 71. Something tells me we've been doing this for too long. Alright, well, oh right, we don't have to head downstairs anymore. The portal is in our house. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Okay, so we're gonna head back and we're gonna grab the fine wood that we got way back at the beginning of the first episode, of the beginning of the third episode, which is maybe this episode even, who knows? Dude. Should I? It'd be funny. So far, each episode has basically been double the length of the last episode. I mean, that's happened exactly once. Should I do it a second time and make the next episode 8 hours? Have it take 2 days to upload. I should probably be fine. We have a little chest right here, don't we? Oh man, am I glad I grabbed all that fine wood. Dang. I could actually put another one down. Haha. So we're going over with 128 fine wood. Oh, there's stone in here too. Yeah, so I'll bring it over later. How's this bonfire doing? Almost dead. It's fine. It's fine. We'll light it later. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Sorry, just scratching an itch. You can't eat more honey. Alright. So we've got a bunch of fine wood. Basically, our goal is to make the comfort level here as high as possible. So what can we make furniture-wise? I know there's something, like banners and stuff. I personally really like the green banner. That's why I like the guck. Where's the green banner? Oh, there it is. I'm like, green banner better be frickin' here. Yeah, so the way I generally do it is hearth in the middle, surrounded by tables. Doesn't necessarily have to be even, just kind of similar in orientation. And then chairs. Oh man, this is using 32 fine wood, just this right here. Darn. Okay, very nice. Wait for it to calculate. Oh wait, no, it's also waiting on that fucking Grey Dwarf. Okay. And then we don't have any more iron nails. Personal chest. Ooh, fancy. Alright, and we'll go back to the house and we'll grab some stuff. And then here we shall put the mighty Raven Throne. As far back as it'll go. There you go. And now we can look over our mighty throne hall, which doesn't look like much right now, but that will change. And then we shall put, oh, we have raspberries too. I suppose we have raspberries too. We'll put the green banner, which I love the design of so much. We'll put it like, will that work? No, that's kind of annoying. Put it behind the chair. I don't know. We'll for sure put one like here. Anywhere I can snap to? Just kind of wherever. That works. Yeah, so we'll have one there. I also want to have a second one outside that looks cool. There you go. So now you know where you are. You're in Clan Green. No. This looks so awesome. Alright, raise my punching skill, see if I care. Very nice. Nope. Okay, we are doing fine and dandy. Jeez. Oh, that's the other thing we need is a deerskin rug. Comfort 1, Comfort 8, and I believe we've come here, Comfort 10. Yeah, let's raise that even higher. Let's get Comfort 11. Just like, we're gonna have like one here. Comfort 11. We have a Grey Dwarf outside, or a Greyling, so I won't say it, but Comfort level 11 right here. Oh, let's grab the fine wood. Oh, I grabbed it by jumping. Okay, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And then more. Let's also have one up here. Right here, so you can wipe your feet when you walk in. Does that make sense? Let's move this guy, and we'll have it here. So you can sit by the fire here if you wanted to. And then I will move the stone thingy. Well, for the time being, I'll put it here. It'll look uneven, but it's fine. Okay, let's take care of this frickin' Greyling. Oh, it is a Grey Dwarf. And, oh, it is also a Greyling. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, show me the comfort level. 11, yay! And then here. We shall have a chest for future upgrades. Right? Yes. So we'll put this chest here. And basically what goes in this chest is future upgrades. So for in the future, oh my god, so many of these things. In the future, we will need like wood wood basically. Yeah, like so much wood. So we'll put all the wood in here for now, and all those in there. Sorry. it seems like there should be a certain point where it's like, okay, you've cleared out enough freaking monsters. We'll still send raids your way, but you've established yourself. I don't know. I think about the amount of time I waste. Oh, we gotta grab some food from the main base. The amount of time I waste frickin' killing these things when I could be doing other things. Like, it's just amazing to me. The amount of time spent killing Grey Dwarfs. Like, especially when you're editing through the footage, you're just like, wow, there's just minutes and minutes of your life going away just killing these fuckers. Purely, like, you know you're gonna win that fight. Doesn't matter anymore. Like, just show the fights from the swamp at this point. Okay. Okay. Well, I better organize this thing soon. Okay. That's it for now. How much? We only have 5 bronze left. Annoying. We have 10 tin left. Oh, right. I remember why we had 10 tin left. We wanted to do something. Actually, I'll show you what we have to do. Oh, that will require gardening. Yes. Okay. Well, gardening. I love how I'm still on step 3. I was like, oh, we did 5 steps last time. 10 steps for a long episode. Sure, that'd be fine. All right. Let's head back through, and I'll explain what we're going to do. God, when you spend this much time audibly talking out loud, you're gonna rhyme. You just better get used to it. You just gotta accept it. It's gonna happen. Okay, so let's come back in here and yeah. I know. We're gonna grab you. Oh, yep. And you build peace. We can build the turnips. Wow. Not sure how that's gonna work. I'm gonna try planting ancient seed. I've never tried planting ancient seed before. Okay. With it bone. Oh, here they are. Boop boop. Alright, we'll move 10 in there. I said boom. Can't do that. Eventually, I'll have to move. Food I'm going through. I have to start honestly taking food seriously. Okay. Alright, let's bring this stuff over. Now we have the cultivator in our inventory. Yes. Let me double check the steps real fast. Okay. Step 3 was build castle every time. Gardening, carrots, turnips, fermenting, potions. Okay. Well, if we want to build the castle, we have to garden. If we want to garden, we have to build the castle. Okay, so where is it? It's the cauldron, which is 10 tin. So we'll use that 10 tin right now. I remember that's what the tin was for. I'll have to do another Black Forest mining session. Just keep gathering materials. Just never stop. Was it seriously only 10 tin? It was. Oh, wow, okay. Can I put the cauldron here? I can. Let's see. don't really have a method for this because I've only done this once before. So if we put the cauldron here, yeah, we can create all those things, and we can make Queen's Dram. And then I believe the upgrade for it requires some stuff. Oh, you can put 5 things on that. Holy cow! But we can now make this. So, real quick, this is a cauldron. With the cauldron, you can make stuff, and it's like mead bases. Ooh, wait, poison resistance, minor stamina. Yeah, so this is how you get potions in the game. Let's have fishing bait and boar jerky, which is honestly much better. We'll switch to from honey to boar jerky here soon. Just because we end up with a lot of raw boar meat just from stupid boars. Doesn't raise the comfort level, but yeah, for the next part we'll have to garden. So I actually have no issue in doing this. So you see this ugly brown space? Actually, let's move you out of the way and put you on the stone. What I can do with this ugly brown space is we can pull out this thing called the cultivator, which we made hours and hours and hours ago, and we can select grass. Yes, grass. We'll do grass first. Okay. And now we can put grass down. Ooh. I wish I could see. Dark and rainy. Oh my god. This would look a lot cooler if it weren't dark and rainy. We've been getting a lot of rain. Maybe we're just in a rainy area. I mean, there's like a swamp right there. Are you shitting me? Do I even have the torches for this? Technically, no. Let's see if we can just sneak out of this one. Oh, he's coming right for us. Is he gonna walk around? Do you not like the bonfire? Is that what it is? Yo, he does not like the oh shit, there goes the workbench. But here, I'll just walk you through the fire then. Yeah, take damage, you bitch. Leave my fucking house alone. God, I hate you guys. Jesus. I get it. I'm not supposed to be here for some dumb other reason. You good? Yeah, you're good. Need more wood? No, you're good. Okay, good. Jesus! Some people built a gigantic castle. Leave me, let me garden in peace! Let me garden in peace! Alright, yeah, let's keep... At least now we can see. Grass. Let's see how green we can make this area. It's hard because it's all like rock and stuff. Did you take damage? No, that's just your color. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, but now that we have this, what I want to do is... Do we have any wood on us? Yes, but not enough. I don't think... Do we have any wood in here? We just used it to make arrows. Okay, let's grab some wood, because I want to make some fencing. Oh, I forgot about the the moat. Hey. Alright. And then, essentially on both sides, where is it? I will have to build you here, just so I don't lose my mind. Like right there. Okay, and then we'll just build regular fencing. How do I want to... Because I do want to have a little gardening bit. I also would like turn a lot of turnips. Alright, let's do it this way. So we shall have one... We shall make cultivated land. So basically fertilized land, or land where you can plant shit. Yeah, okay. Just right inside. Nice, nice. I don't want to fuck with the stone path. Because placing down grass or cultivating is essentially free. But stone costs the one stone, and I'm not sure if you get it. I don't think you get it back, so... Oh. Grass, I want grass. Here. Oh, and then you get awkward shit like this. I'll live with it. I'll be fine. Okay, cool. So now we have 2 basically patches of farmland. I would point out the difference, but it's fine. So on this side, I would like carrots. On that side, we'll have turnips. This is all I wanted to do. The entirety of the last 6 episodes. Everything has been building to this. Now you want to be careful because you can place them too closely, and you also want to be careful because you can make it so you have so many goddamn many of these things. And you just spend the entire time. You also want to be careful because you could end up just gardening the entire time in this game and not doing anything else, and then eventually you'll be unprepared for when the trolls attack. So I would recommend, if you like this part of the game the most, that you buy a game called Stardew Valley. Okay, and then turnips, we shall put here. I'm so glad we got turnips. You have no idea how happy I was when I saw those turnips. I've had a game get a bit further than this with no turnips. It is insane how rare those things are, or used to be. I don't know how rare they are after the update. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's gonna change. Yeah, this looks ugly as sin. But now, at least this side, I'll tell you, cultivated land does look a little bit different. Oh, and I love that we can do this. We can now walk over and look at our garden-ish area. Well, it's not so much a garden as it is like an actual farm. Look, it's coming together. It's coming together. Oh, yes. Switching to the wood arrows. Just stand here and be like, I'm hungry. Ah, yes. Yeah. Actually, we just use so much. You just use so much deer hide. We might as well do this. Oh yeah, and I can show you that jerky, hopefully. Hey, let's go. Oh, yeah, I'm far happier this time. Last time it was just a bunch of grunt work. I was losing my mind. And now I'm just like, oh, gardening and making the house look good and stuff. And last time it was just like, must build, must gather. Oh, shoot. Can I actually? Oh, okay, nice. I can still make it up here. Yeah, not a great base against other players. If you're playing against other players, I'd highly recommend making your moat about 15 times deeper than this. Ah, nice. But at least we'll practice our jump skill a lot. Haha, but now I have wood arrows, so I have no problem wasting wood on you bastards. Because it is wasting wood, because you guys suck. Ugh, I need to upgrade this at least one more time so I can start one-shotting these bastards. Stop damaging my wall. I mean, that is why it's there. So you guys damage the wall, not me. Eventually I'll need enough of those that I can just repair the wall no matter what. And luckily, unlike Minecraft... Ha! Look, I fell on my crops, no problem. Okay. Okay. We have honey and stuff? Yeah, okay, good. I can't wait for those carrots and turnips to grow, because then we can make stuff. We can do the next upgrade to the cauldron, which is what I wanted to show you with that. But it'll take a couple days for that stuff to grow. Yep, okay, now we're grabbing the wood. Oh, we can just have that in our inventory. That's epic. It's amazing. Yeah, we can just start sorting this stuff a little bit better. Wait. Did I grab all the stone? Oh, I guess we don't have that much stone. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay. Alright, we're gonna use a tiny bit of stone, then we do have to start raising the roof. I'm just kidding. Raising the ground. Okay. Okay, where did I put the workbench? I put it here. Actually, real quickly, while we have this stone, I'm gonna do this. Just because this has been bothering me. Just make it look better. The land has been slightly altered by all this stuff, so we could replace that, but I'm not willing to risk it all falling down and crumbling. Any way for me to fix that? No. Do that there. Do that there. Yeah, we're almost out of stone, but hopefully it looks better. Okay, good. Ugh, there's another one coming this way. Try to get over my wall, I dare you. I wouldn't call it impenetrable yet, but it's getting there. Oh, but the main reason we want to do this is because I want to have a storage yard. So primarily, you'll notice I've been putting like kind of like piles of logs and piles of stone just kind of in a place. Like here for a short time we had actual stuff. Oh my god, I completely forgot about these chests. Oh, just chests full of crap. I've just been acquiring crap. That's what I've been doing. Okay, this is gonna bother me if I don't do it. So, okay, we even had guck here. See, this is what I mean. You don't know what you have if it's all over the place. Ugh, so much crap. Hey. Alright, and we have some other stuff. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do the exact same thing as we were doing before. This time though, the chest will be the random shit chest will be here. Okay, alright. And then here we're just gonna pile up stone. So obviously we'll probably need wood as well. I'll spend like half a day getting that, but for now, let's see. Oh wow, that was meant to be a quick little. Okay, so this is what my plan is, and then now I'm an hour and a half in. Wow. Okay, so the plan for the next 3.5 hours of the most recent Lex Friedman podcast with Michael Malice is to mine a frick ton of stone. Just so much stone. An ungodly amount of stone. In fact, but let me go through the process with you. So, when you're mining this much stone for this long, minor increments matter. So, this is what I'm going to do. In this special chest, we will not need the cultivator for stone mining. We will not need the skeleton key for stone mining. We will not need... we'll need all the food items for stamina, but we will not need the hoe for stone mining. We will not need the hammer for stone mining. Wow, yeah, you're like, yeah, darn. So, and I won't be mining at night. So, how much does this thing weigh? 1. Which, is that even... That's half a stone. That's not worth it. We'll keep that. And we'll have the food, and we'll drop the poison arrows, I think, okay, and now, so now we have basically a weight of 47. So by dropping these 3 tools, we can carry 6 more stone. Yeah. So that's like, okay, who cares? It's like, well, over time it builds up, because can you imagine, like after 10 trips, which I will be taking, that's 60 stone. So it is. I'm unwilling to sacrifice the armor, and I'm unwilling to build a cart. But otherwise, just because I think the cart gets too easily damaged. There's people who use the cart, people who don't. It's a strong argument online. I'm just kidding. I'd never go on the forums. But otherwise, I'm gonna eat right now. I'm gonna sleep. And the next time I wake up, for you guys, we'll have a ton of stone. So see you in a couple hours. Good morning, everybody. Come on. Day 76. So, 5 in-game days later, or about an hour and 40 minutes in real life. Here we have it. So 3 by 13, or 39 stacks of 50, or 1,950, plus 23 here, 1,973 stone. Not actually, yeah, very close to 2,000, but I felt like 5 in-game days would be enough. And also, that's an hour and 40 minutes, so 100 minutes is about how much my brain can handle it before we start getting to Felix mode. So, let's get back to building. Yeah. So, we're going to pop this thing in our inventory. And carry over as much stone as possible, which is only 1 more stack. Oh, that sucks. Oh, never mind. We'll just bring this over and finally repair that stone wall. Yeah, so... Oh my god. Sorry. If you can't tell, I was dealing with Grey Dwarfs the entire time. And it was... Oh my god, it was bad. It was very bad. It sucked. Too many Grey Dwarfs. Too many fucking Grey Dwarfs. Let me put it that way. Too many fucking Grey Dwarfs. You know you wanna, come on. I swear to God. Let's actually, now that we're done with everything, let's get El Ho back in our inventory. I am recording, everything's moving. Yes, everything's good, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, let's get the cultivator back in our inventory too, yes. Actually, if we grab this 8 stone... Oh, wait, no, this 8 stone is reserved for that. Let's just call it 2,000 stone. I gathered 2,000, a little bit shy of 2,000 stone. Who knows how much we gathered in the first place? There's about 5,000 stone in this structure as a whole. Which is ridiculous if you think about it for more than 2 seconds. And plus with the raised ground and everything, I mean, who knows? About 5,000 stone involved in the construction of this building. Alright, well, let's finally fix this guy. And let's do this real fast. Stone floors are probably the most expensive thing other than the stairs. And then let's grab all these. Oh, there it is. He hit right there when that troll hit. Hey, buddy. Fuck off. Okay. Let's see, and that's all even still. Awesome. So how much space do I want to have behind the thingy? Probably like just 2. I think 2 is really all you need. If it's not quite even, we'll just ignore it. I don't have time to fix it all. And we'll probably have to start raising the ground about here-ish. Yeah, what about that in a moment? It's hard. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Alright, nice. Yeah. Really? You disgust me. Oh, that will work. Okay, perfect. Alright, awesome. Awesome possum. For now, that works for me. Oh my gosh, so close. I mean, at least it's enclosed now, so If Grey Dwarfs want to come fuck with us, they literally have to go through either the main entrance or they have to go all the way around to the front courtyard. They cannot reach the back courtyard. Actually, neither can we. There's no easy way for us to get down there. Oh, jeez. I'll have to come up with something. Maybe from the house? I don't know. But that back courtyard is now, like, uber protected. Alrighty. Let's go to sleep. I love that we can sleep in the castle and it's mostly enclosed. Like, the thing I love is, like, there are now 2 walls surrounding us, which is, like, super comforting. I've heard the later raids after the swamp can suck. So I'm glad that we have defenses that may be able to start to stand up to those even. We're basically building for the future. We're preparing. Because once we're done with this castle, I'm hoping we can just speed through. Croon familiar songs as they push you out to float on a sea as black and flat as glass. Yeah, I feel like there's multiple stories. There's multiple ways we could have come to Valheim. There's multiple reasons we could be here. But the ultimate thing is that we are here. Odin has chosen us. It's not about why we're here. It's about being chosen by Odin, I guess. Ah, man. I'm trying to figure out the messaging of this game. Okay, let's not fall in the hole, because that would be annoying to get out of. It's just 3 of these. Okay, awesome. I'll do that. Cool, cool. Alright, and this is just a generic corner piece. This will be the only boring side. There we go. I want it all to be the nice same even level. This is not taking as much stone as I thought it would. Yeah. The entrance will be somewhere about here, so. It's alright, redesigning, refreshing, it's what we all signed up for. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Where are they even coming from? Am I well fed? No, now I am. Where are you guys? Are they over here? Ah, see, they're still coming in through this way. Oh, jeez. Ah! And behind me. Alright, buddy. Do I just wait it out now? Is that how this works? Yeah, I can't wait till it's fully enclosed. Oh! Nice. I'm glad we don't have to be as scared of Draugr anymore. Just kind of be careful, as always. Okay, just don't be too stupid. These guys are... Fuck. Fucking snipers. Alright, now let's just run around for a little bit. Oh, that's a Draugr sniper. Fuck. Run is now 43. Ah. Ugh, come on, guys. Oh, hold on. Bruh. I have to eat a piece of meat. And I'm wet. Fuck. God damn it. This is seriously slowing down my schedule. God, man. The amount of shit we just killed. Right. Alright. How much do we have left? That's 5. I'll have to move these chests again. Nature finds a way. Boy. Right, but it's fine. So essentially now, this will go this way, and then make a turn here. Oh my gosh, we are seriously running out of stone. Okay. Dang. All right. Well, I got a pretty good amount of stone then. Very nice. Very nice. And and then this will run underneath. You fucked with my boats. Okay. All right. And you will do that. And come across here. That. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. And then later on, we will have like we'll build the dock. Actually, grab some wood and like build gates there. Oh yeah. Full-on gates. Nice. And so we'll have gates in the wall to the docks. Epic. And they're down a half, so I have to use less stone later on. Aha. Very nice. That is the wall done. Holy cow. That was a 10-hour long process to build the entire castle type thing. Yeah, holy cow. Do I wanna? There's a real question. I'll put these away. Oh, I can totally grab these. Jeez. Oh, I ran out of raspberries, damn. With the remaining wood, do I want to do anything special? There's the ground right here. Hold on. Let's spend an inordinate amount of time making this smooth. honest, as I said too many times now, honest to God storage yard. I would like a post. I would literally just like it to look like a yard. Nice. And it's raining, how nice. Okay. Yeah, so currently this is the dock. We'll of course work on it in the future. And it's getting dark. How far out would I like the dock to go? I'd like it to go at least 2 or 3 out. The amount of stone that would require is going on crazy pants levels, but crazy pants levels is what we live for. Damn. Everything but the copper. Nice. Okie dokie, let's head inside. To our humble abode. Actually, let's use some of the spare wood for this stuff. Nice. Oh, we can garden tomorrow. Yes. I'm excited. Dude, look at this. We have a fucking castle. Oh my god. Yes. Yes to the castle. Yes. 100% yes. Oh. It's nighttime. It's nighttime in the courtyard. We need to get some boars in here. We'll garden first though. Oh dang, it's almost perfect from between when the bonfire and the hearth catches us. So there's just a little bit in between where you're chilly, where you can have your quiet, cloaked conversations. Nope, that. Alright, where's the forge? Too far, okay. Next thing we're working on is lighting. I want to sit here. I feel like we've earned it. Oh, yes. Look at us. Look at how based we are. Look at how incredible it is.
Nothing can stand in our way now.
I'm actually just curious about something. 3 iron. Okay. We only need more iron, but in order to get... I'm not venturing back into the swamp until I've upgraded my gear a little bit. The chests. We're doing the crappy method. Good morning. Okay. Oh, we didn't put away the 7. The 7 fucking skulls. For trophies. One day, when I'm rich enough in-game, we're gonna adorn my walls with these. Build fucking mountains with them. Actually, let's see. Let's grab the stone. We had some other fine wood, didn't we? Yeah, 50. Nice. All right, let us garden. I feel like I'm in the gardening spirit. Dude, the hearth doesn't even generate that much smoke. It just makes the second floor look moody and ambient. Dude, there's something about just having a space that is your own, like, Like, I've had it in this game before with wood, and once before with stone in a multiplayer server, but... Oh, already? Oh, right. This, we'll have fine wood there. There's just something about having a space that's your own. Like, in the harsh world that is Valheim, where you can't go more than 2 steps without being yeeted. At least here. Right here, in this little bit of land. Oh, dude, we gotta do a lap. I just realized this. We haven't even done a lap. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing a lap around our base. So, like I was saying, at least in this little bit of land, like, this is mine. This is under my domain. Like, here within these walls, I am safe. It has taken a large amount of work and effort and pain and tears and pain and nerves. But, like, if anybody dares try to enter, they're fucked. Like, hey, get out. You're within the shooting range of my bow. Get the fuck out. What are you doing? This is my land. Oh yeah, I gotta increase the moat. I'm gonna dig this moat so goddamn deep and wide and thick. It's not even gonna be funny. We'll have water on our surrounding us. Maybe that's what I should do next. Is I should oh, Draugr and Grey Dwarfs are fighting. Well, let's go. Let's see if we can't see it from here. Well, we can't because of all the little trees. Ooh. Oh, they're fighting up there. Hot. Ah, skeleton bones and trophies. Nice. Me likey. Oh, yes. Yeah, most of this meadow is mine. There's some down here and some up above us, but the meadow is my domain. Like, this meadow is under my control now. I'm now taking a second lap. Just kidding. I like this here. When the dock is completed, so what I'll do next is, in terms of building, which won't be for a while, is expand the dock. Oh, that was gonna be glorious. All right, let's put some of this wood away. We gotta make it nice and neat and presentable. We might have company over one day. Oh wait, no. So yeah, because let me place the stone cutter thing down and then yeah. Where do I want to put these temporarily? Well, there's one there. I guess while I'm not using them, I'll put them here. Yeah, no, I don't have enough to fucking... That's fine. Should I put a chest out here? I'll put one chest out here for miscellaneous bullshit. One. Get one. Okay, let us garden. In our peaceful domain. Alright, let's grab the carrots first, see what that unlocks. Whoa! Minced meat sauce. Ooh. And seed carrots. Yeah, so seed... It's really weird. This game has... Carrots have seeds in Valheim. Don't question it. That's what Odin deemed was more valor generating. We'll actually end up keeping 10 of these carrots. I think for each carrot you get 1 seed carrot or something like that. Or 6. There's no way to craft them. You just kind of plant them, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1 to 1. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Up. 13, 14. And don't worry, because we'll get like 3 from all of these. So we'll save ourselves 10 carrots to eat, and then turnips. Spice rack. Yes, and you may be asking, what the frick is a spice rack? Actually, let me see what the frick the spice rack is. I believe it's an upgrade to the cauldron, and that's where we need dandelions and thistles and all that. And we should have all that back at the main base. I'm going to go back to the main base because I'm not going to bother looking through our chests for it. Yes, the main base. Remember the main base? We've been there in a while. Let's just go to the main base real fast. Hiya. The dragon points the way. Okay, so let's see. Spy strike. Do we have to hang this from somewhere? Yeah, we do. We can hang it from the ceiling. How far away will it work? I just don't want it blocking too much of my view. So we'll hang it sideways. Like in the middle. Hey, nice. Black soup? What the frick? Wait, I've never seen black soup before. That's new. A perfect balance of sweetness and acidity. Oh, blood bag, honey, and a turnip. Wow. Oh my god, this is making me hungry. First part's gonna make me hungry, but it's okay. Sausages. Entrails. Nice. Ugh. Muck shake. Wakes you up. Meat-based medium healing. Oh, we get medium healing and stuff. Still just minor stamina. Oh yeah, and we also get stuff like frost resistance and poison resistance. This is helpful in the swamp, this is helpful in the mountains, obviously. We may have to make a lot of these. And you may be wondering, well, this is the mead base, so where do you ferment these per chance? And it's like, aha, my good sir. I shall show you. First of all, let's plant the remaining turnips, though. Turnips are an incredibly valuable resource. I love turnips. Wait, there it is. Turnip seeds. So, seed turnip. And actually, we'll crap. We have enough food. I'm gonna burn us out on on all the other food types, and then we'll just stick to the advanced food types from there on. Nice. Armor rating of 39 still. Yes, a little disproportionate, but that's fine. Oh my god, I have a courtyard. I saw this in my head, in my visions, in my dreams, in my hallucinations. And it was just like, now actually having it be here is incredible. Sucks that it's all virtual though. No. Rip. I feel envious of the people who will be able to completely, like, just save their memories elsewhere while they forget who they are and jump into a world. Actually, no, this would be Valheim would be horrifying. If this wasn't, like, this would be a horrifying universe to exist in. Got this bird that just tells you what to do, and then like shit just pops in your memory. It's like, oh, I remember how to do this now. So greatly help me survive. Like, imagine getting to this point. You know, it says day 82. So 80. Imagine. So that's 20 minutes. That 160, 1640 minutes. You do the math on how many hours that is, and it's like, but now imagine that's 82 times 24 hours. It's like, I mean, okay, well, okay, so a Valheim, okay, let's put it this way. A Valheim day is 20 minutes. Same, a Valheim day night cycle is 20 minutes, same as Minecraft. So, so that's 3 times an hour, 24 times 3 times a day. So 72 times a day. So imagine spending 70, so the amount of time I've spent in this world, I have to multiply that in my head by 72 to get what the real life experience would be. And even then, it's like this is 6 stone. Like, yeah, right. Like, it's very nice that they count that as 6 stone. That's very generous. Now, if you made this game more realistic, like, this would be like day 820 or 8200. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where you're like, you've built something and now you're just kind of walking around checking it out. Oh my god, yes. Now if we get raided, I can just kind of hang out and chill. As long as all my shit's repaired. Oh yeah, I have to walk around. Now I have to do maintenance and labor. I have to walk around and like repair all this shit. This is where having multiple people helps, because I could easily see like this being like a 4-player base. Yeah, one person. It took me basically 12 hours to do this. Once I had all the materials, 4 people could have done that in 3 hours. That's like a serious gaming session. But I'm in a position where I have this time, and none of my friends have this time. But don't worry, I'm getting a job soon. Oh man, that was deeply personal. I mean, nobody's ever gonna watch this whole thing except for my girlfriend. Hi, Marta. Oh my god. Oh, balcony's based. Oh my god. Oh, just the amount of effort. Okay, let me check the. I mean, I'm obviously done for today. Don't worry. I will edit this all together. So let's see. So we've done gardening, fermenting. Oh yeah, let's do step 5, fermenting. Let's at least be halfway done before I leave you all today. Yes, it's only 3 hours. Well, plus an hour and 40 minutes for what I was doing. So I've been recording for 5 hours today. Well, no, I've been recording for 3 hours today. I've been playing for 5 hours today. Let's see, fermenting. Where does a fermenter require? I believe we have everything we need. Does a fermenter require wood? If it does, we'll just go grab it real fast. Fine wood and bronze and resin. Oh, I only have 5 bronze, so we can only make 1 fermenter. Yeah, so we'll eventually have a bajillion fermenters in here. Hiya. And for now, I think the first thing we'll have to do is make the anti-poison stuff. Yeah, poison and meat base, poison resistance. Yeah, poison resistance requires 5. Oh man, we need to get more thistle. 5 thistle, 10 honey, 1 necktail. Do we even have technical? I don't think we get. So unfortunately, we can't make it. But I want to make something. What about frost resistance? 5 thistle. Everything requires 5 thistle. Alright. And everything requires more honey. Which we all have at the main base. Okay. I think I need to have a serious think. Okay, this is a crossroads. I need to have a serious think about how much I want to transfer from my main base here. I mean, clearly we're going to be living here now. But I don't want to abandon the main base. Like, no, that'd be wrong. Also, the longship is there. Dang. That is quite the distance to travel. Well, we've built the fermenter now. Next, dangerous dungeons in the Black Forest. Okay, yeah, that's step 6. I will leave that to myself tomorrow, because what time is it now? It's 11:30. I'm actually going to bed at reasonable times again. So I will leave that to me here for my for my 3rd session for the 3rd episode. That's our source of the triangles. We need to have a 3rd thing. I don't know what the 3rd thing is. Oh, 3 times 13 for 39. Haha. Yeah. Every episode's got to have a triangle thing. Oh, there are only 3 turnips. Oh, should have planted them in a triangle shape. These things weirdly matched up. There's triangles in there. There's triangles everywhere, bruh. Hexagons are the bestagons. I don't know. There's triangles everywhere in this game. I love it. Man. I will need even more stone and wood. I love how I gathered stone for like a solid hour and 40 minutes. Busting it out. And it was just enough to finish the wall, basically. Yeah, that's all it really did was finish the wall. It finished the wall. And like, did this path, I guess. All that stone to finish the wall. Jeez. So if that wall segment is 2,000 stone, and then this wall segment was 2,000 stone, that's 4,000 stone. And this was probably like another 2,000. There's like there's probably 6,000 stone. Just have to be a little back. Yeah, cool. We have ourselves another bonfire. Yeah, so for my next session, we're gonna we're gonna re-equip on food and arrows, and then we're gonna jump into the dungeons in Blackfort and then like gather copper and tin again and build up that base, and then locate the third boss. I'm gonna add to the 6th step actually. Dungeons, Black Forest, and then Wraith hunting. Because I need just one more chain to do the 4th level, do the 4th level upgrade for the forge. And once I do that, I can upgrade my bronze armor, get 6 more armor, get our armor rating up to 45. And then we should hopefully be doing at least a tiny bit better in the swamp. And then besides, it won't raise the weight, because the thing I dislike about the iron armor is it slows you down, which is really not something you want to be doing. I like my mobility. To be fair, I've never owned a pair of iron armor. Wait, no, a friend gifted me a pair of iron armor before, so I've worn it, but I don't like it because of the lack of mobility. Dang, that mountain sure does look ominous up in the distance. Well, I am doing a full playthrough series thing. I mean, I will eventually get to the mountain stage, and I guess when we do, we can go ahead and check out that mountain, see what's up there. It is nice though. Did you see how we handled ourselves against those Draugr today? That was pretty cool. And we finally gardened. we did some actual gardening today. Hey. I feel it's strange, but I actually feel safe. Like, this is exactly what I envisioned. This is a space with a bonfire, with a garden, with walls, and towers, and like a gatehouse, and a castle. Look at that. We built that. I mean, I built it, but I built it for you guys, so we built it. Yeah. I built it because I shot a deer and I made a terrible bet. Just kidding. Not terrible. What I like about the bench is you can obviously have 2 friends sitting next to you. It's pretty sweet. This is so nice. You can just chill. This bonfire also keeps monsters away, so you can just chill. Look, there's a bird. Bird hanging out. Dude, I've built castles in Minecraft in this style, in this fashion before. Oh, this feels different. This feels like I've built something. I suppose it's because in Minecraft you can gather the stone to build something like this in like no time. Oh, I just equipped my. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a farmer after a hard day of work. I kind of want to build like a little farmhouse village type stuff, like like outside the walls, you know, a little farmhouse, like actual fields. Like I've done that once before, like have a field of carrots. The only problem is once you get to a certain size where you spend the whole day farming and you're just a farmer. So good, so nice. There's a character. Oh, the character does actually look up. That's so interesting. They have to take their helmet off. Aw. It's Revna. She's looking up at the stars. Oh my god, that's such a precious moment. Like, I don't know, something in my brain just clicked, but Revna just became that much more real to me. Holy shit. Yeah, she's been through a lot, and I just realized this. She's been completely alone this entire time, and anything that's shown any kind of brains or intelligence has been trying to kill her. And despite all of that, she's up looking up at this. She's built this castle to surround herself in this warm comfort of safety, and she's using it to look up at the stars at night. Get that little breathing animation, the little just the look. Like, I know it's just an animation, but oh my god. Oh, fucking clouds, of course. Bastard cloud. Dude, as the player character, I'm feeling like I'm trying to trying to allow Revna to look up, let her look at the stars or the cloud, whatever you can imagine. Like, I feel compelled to allow this character to complete Odin's trial And yeah, yeah, fuck it. Like this isn't just about the bet anymore. This is about having Revna accomplish the goal for Odin. Damn. Sorry, that was such a beautiful shot. I felt I couldn't say anything. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording now. Yeah, this is for like the 5th time. This is me, Felix Sachinsky. Yeah, next time let's get shit done. Rest well, Revna. We'll help you. I'll make sure you get to Odin's. I'll make sure you get to Valhalla. Peace out, everybody.